Yeah, these are remarks from Vurugu. Manu are using too much energy in the first round. I hope he'll sustain that. Yeah, we need to be the... I think he came with the same mentality. Yeah, but you need to be careful, and you need to be careful. Putting questions right now, you can't. You're still looking strong, bro. You can just imagine this is the first round and they're tired already. Look at them trolling. I think the best brawler will win this fight. Yeah, this one is for the best brawler. Nothing strange about it. It's just great. But Manar has a very good job. We should continue using the job. He has a very good job. Yeah, the best brawler will win this one. They are again. Yeah, in the job. You can take they have some kind of feeling from our previous fight. Yeah, the first matchup was really tough. Alan showing some dashing for some years. You can see.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise! I told you cannot make this stuff up. This is why you pay to watch this type of fights, ladies and gentlemen.
Someone might think this is the third or fourth round, but the first round, that's how tough boxing is. Yeah, you can see Maurice Okola, a Kenya national champion, Alan's corner, trying to advise him.
Secondas out of the ring. Round number 2. Secondas out of the ring. Round number 2.
Right now we have round number 2. Obviously, the score of the night. Alan came to this fight totally different compared to the first match. Yeah, Alan started with the second round. That was a big night. But you need to be very keen as he's getting in. You remember how Alfaya got caught? Both boxers said to each other, they need to be very keen as they're getting in. Their head may get clapped, a very good right from Manuel, and then you come back with the jab. An uppercut as they're holding one another from Alan. And are going to the body. Yeah, the body punches seem to be very effective, yeah? The body punches seem to be very effective. Yeah, the body punches are very effective. Especially you can see. You can even tell from the way their bodies are reacting to those body punches. Very, very effective. He's gassing me more, trying to clean some body punches from Manuel. I think he has realized that he needs to work more on the body. Going to the body once again. I think he has realized that the trick he needs to use. Going to the body once again. The first round was very close, but this round I give it to Manuel.
Yeah. And that's what I've done very well in this second round.
Wow. Secondas out of the ring. Final round, round number 3. Secondas out of the ring.
Yeah, round number 3 now. Battle of the heavy boys also.
This is the last round. Manuel has a very good jab. Even though his right is not effective, but he has a very good jab. He should continue working on the body. A jab to the body and the right on top. That took some very good punches from Manuel.
Becoming very tricky right now.
A jab to the body.
Good. The referee must be having a very hard time in there.
Yeah, he's separating them.
Yeah, separating the two big boxers.
Considering their weights. A jab as he was getting in. Manuel has a very good jab. I need to see more of those jabs from Manuel.
We need to see more action. You can see that in the third round, the boxers are a bit more slower than they started.
Yeah, they used
to that is creeping in.
They used too much energy in the first and second round.
They started with too much energy in the first 2 rounds. And now you can tell that
it has taken a toll of them.
Of course, it has taken a toll of their bodies, and you can tell by the speed of the third round.
All right.
That was the final round.
Ladies and gentlemen, remember to download the SportyBet app. And I tell you today, you're going to enjoy it because just from watching live matches, you can still bet while you watch your live matches, all right? Remember, we have the 2 up. When your team is 2 up, that means your team is 2 goals and it's winning. It means you can take your money and enjoy, all right? Even before the game is over. So ladies and gentlemen, download the SportyBet app and then watch live World Cup matches and different other live matches as well, all right? We are here because of Obinna TV Studios. All right. The liquor house. Tukisha kunya moratina, tutaenda kukula chakula kwa ice cream. All right. Order your moratina right now. It's available in the house. Yes, it's legal.
This bike keeps breaking down. Every week it needs repairs. I want to fix it, or even get a better one.
You just call. All right. Remember, this was a rematch. All right. Judge Eric Oango coming with the scores. Ladies and gentlemen, judge number 1, red 28, blue 28. Judge number 2, red 28, blue 28. Judge number 3, judge number 3, judge number 3, judge number 3, 28, 28. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is a draw. All right. All right. I want them to Misawa tutawapatia. Nani anafaa kuwapea? What is the other one? All right. All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I have my co-MC here. She's called Jitabi Suleiman. Beautiful Jitabi Suleiman. Suleiman Jitabi, are you ready? Osikia sauti yako.
I'm ready.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Who is coming to the stage right about now?
But before that, it is your tupatia takama ngoma mbili jamani.
Miss Scratch.
How are you? Hey!
Miss Scratch.
DJ some music kidogo tu.
One time.
Kidogo tu. Some hype songs.
All right.
Akidija shika. Wapi kelele ya Vurugu tu wewe? Make some noise for Vurugu tu. My good Mr. Suleiman. Nataka jamani tubambike. How are you? DJ some hype set kidogo jamani. Nataka kusikia kelele ya Vurugu tu. One more time. DJ, give it to me from the top. One more time, say! Adi! Hey! Hey! One time! Adi! DJ, give me some Lingala, come on for now. Some Lingala, we have some. Some Lingala, we have some. Adi! One time, say! What's wrong with Vurugu today? Hey! Join up! Ati! Vurugu today! One more time! You are so ready to say! What's the same? Hey! Nilikuwa nataka kitu fulani. Nataka chalibu moja. Nataka mwanamume mmoja. Security alarm run man. Nani anajitambua? Kuja. Mwanamume ambaye anajitambua. Wapi makofi yake jamani? Hai! Rita, kuja suti. Tunapatia 1 minute. Nataka mchanganyishe kidogo. Are you ready? Nataka kusikia kelele. Are you ready? DJ, give me some music. Aye! Mpatie, tuende. Penane. DJ, shika. DJ, shika. Nataka wa mwisho sasa, kuja baba. Huyu anasema anajiaminia sana. Tusimpatie. Alright, so tukuja 1 minute. 1 minute DJ, tuende kazi. 1 minute time. Wapi makofi wewe? Pole. Tosha. Wewe, DJ. Huyo umetoka wapi huyu? Ni wenu. Mungu shua. Si wenu. Ni wenu. Ameweza. DJ nipatie finali. Wape kelele watu wa Arsenali? What you Arsenali? What you Arsenali? Give me some noise! DJ nipatie finali jamani. Finali one more time. Niite jitabu siema for the love of Bishop Good of the kwanza.
All right.
Hapo shika.
Hi.
Antonio, nikukupatia wawili unaweza chukua nani?
Wewe. All right. I want to introduce DJ Nick D. Wapi kelele ya Nick D?
Yes, sir.
Nick D akijipanga. Wakardinali are in the building tonight.
Are you ready for Wakardinali? Sijasikia jamani. Are you ready for Wakardinali?
Nick D, you ready? Nick D, you ready? Take me to another level, Nick D.
Ati munataka nani? Ati mulisema niliandika kwa Obinna. Ati polygamous. Naka polygamous.
All right. Nick D. One try to bomb and listen easy. Wakardinali on standby.
What's it? Hey!
Hi.
Watu wangu Arsenali! Arsenali!
Arsenali ni chapa.
DJ! Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise, show some love for the sensational Wakardinali!
Ooh. Hey! Atiwaka Dish na Li.
Hii t-shirt ni ya white.
Actually nimevalia t-shirt ya white.
Hii t-shirt ni ya white. Get ready, Wakardinali. All right. Check mic 1 2.
Nataka kusikia kelele fulani. Nataka tuanze na hii side. Watu wangu wa Arsenali! Watu wangu wa Arsenali! Watu wangu wa Arsenali! Watu wangu wa Arsenali!
All right.
Nini timu gani? Manchester.
Sisi ni watu wa Manchester
Piga
United.
kelele ya Manchester nipige ya
Manchester United! DJ Nick D.
Watu wangu wa Arsenali oye! Mbona sijasikia kelele ya Arsenali vizuri?
Nick D. Let's do this. Wagwan.
Turudi mara ya mwisho.
One time.
Atiri! Miondoko!
Obinna was good. One time.
Atiri! Suji bebe! Atiri! Mungu anapenda tu!
Sio. Ingine kama hiyo Nick D. One time. Nick D.
DJ. MC Antonio with your permission. With MC Antonio's permission.
Yes.
Nilikuwa nataka niletewe kiti. Kiti moja tu, nani atajitolea? One seat please. One seat iletwa hapa juu. Just one seat. Antonio Agabe. Mtaweza? Thank you. I want one seat. Alafu DJ nataka umtafutie Nazir nikikuwaza. Nazir nikikuwaza. Nazir nikikuwaza. With due respect and honor, nataka kumuita jamani an amazing MP, a loving MC, MP. Alright, DJ shikilia. Nilikuwa naomba jamani kwa fursa hii nimuite mheshimiwa MP babu wako around ama ameenda kubless mababu. Nataka jamani mheshimiwa Jalango, nataka Mheshimiwa Jalango, please come for 1 minute. 1 minute.
Ngoja. DJ Nick. Aya, so what we're doing right now, selector, level. So what we're doing right now, I'm introducing us to DJ Nick D. DJ Nick D, yes. Nataka utubebe uninterrupted. After hiyo, tunaita Khaligraph Jones wa Cardinali, alafu tunaendelea. So right about now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing Vurugu 2, brought to you by Obinna TV Studios, powered by Sporty Bet. Introducing Beba. Wacha mwili songe. Kichwa tu. Mapangale. Wacha yende. Mapangale. Nikatopa. One time. Wacha isonge. Wacha ikuwa nice and easy. Ati nini? Wacha isonge. Twende kazi. Tiki taka. Iko tu. Hapo tu. Twende nalo. Ati, flash up the sea. Twende. Give me. Wacha isonge sema. Weka. Okota. Weka. Aya, alafu weka kwa kona, weka sema. Ati nini? Nipetie ni shembe. Anguka nayo. Oi, sema. Wacha mwili tiki. Namba uno mwenye figa na nikamu. Lego, nikikamu hatupotezi kida. Ingine kama hiyo ni Penda disa penda kaya penda Kama weka inakanda mwa ati inagana mwa one time, man. Atinadeo. Tuime kama kwaya. Atinadeo. Can't satisfy. She needs. Sema. satisfied. Jimmy is Mahmud for them. Let's go. Higher. She desire. Another one. Select a member. One time. Sama na baba zangu pokeni. Ati uzinditi na mtibu from within. Kishaka ya. Ati nini? One time. Watch out, ati nini? Ati. Hoi. Sama. Nickney. Sama. I'm always on time. One time. Watch I saw it. Listen. Kwani mimi nungu? Mimi sasa mimi. Ati nini? Kifo cha mende. Sema. Oi. Ati sema peleke juu. Oi. Ama. Sema. Kama. Sema tuko area. One time. Lego. Select a beba. Another one. Higher one. Another one. Let's go. Sema. Let's go. Unapanga inaenda. Unasema. Hey. Wow. Twende. Hey. Don't do my bed. We mash it up. We let it up. Don't you mouth. Sema. Don't you. Hey. Antinini. Oh my goodness. We will move. Sema. Excuse me. Hey, please. Watayari kuanguka nayo. Twende chini. Tikitaka. Ati. Tunachukiwa madam so. Hey. Blagi cheza patikani. Judges come back. All right. All right, Sally. Ya mwisho. Wewe Nigdi wewe na kuona sana. Haya, wapatie tatu za mwisho Nigdi. Tatu za mwisho. Vile unawanje ways to get. You can tell. Wacha mwili songe. Light engineer, weka mwangaza, light engineer. Listen, sir. Hey! Listen. listen to my DJ. Dance like Udojo. Apurukanga. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Vurugu 2. Hi! One time, listen. Dance number one. Hey! Wapi wale kupiga dance, piga dance. Vurugu. Sema, when I catch it. Skiza. One time. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, this song is drop off your back. Hey! Sally! Drop off your back. Witti! Alright. Azad! Listen. One time. Judges, you ready? All right. Witti, thank you. All right, Sunday. Left. What did you Nifty. All right. Georgia man. Thank you, Obinna, we are paying you for MC. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on to the next one. The following fight is scheduled for 6 rounds. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a welterweight fight. Pitting Bernard Aoki and Azad Nazir. Ladies and gentlemen, welterweight fight coming. All right, put your information up. All right, coming to the stage, ladies and gentlemen, Bernard Aoki. The referee for this match is Judge Utma, Judge Charles Olo, Judge Francis Orlando, and Judge Eric Orango. This fight is scheduled for 6 rounds, ladies and gentlemen. So DJ, please help me bring to the stage Bernard Aoki. Ladies and gentlemen, all fights are sanctioned by the Kenya Professional Boxing Commission, brought to you by Obinna TV Studios, powered by Sporty Bet. Download Sporty Bet right now and get to play and watch matches live. 2 up, your team is 2 up. Hi there, cash out, live like a winner. This is Sporty Bet, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Bernard Aoki. Waiting for Bernard Aoki. DJ. All right. All right. Banada Choki. Banada Choki. We're waiting for Banada Choki. All right. All right. Banada Choki. We are waiting for Banada Choki. Yeah, right. Ladies and gentlemen, making his way to the ring, Banada Choki. Remember, this fight is a welterweight fight. And of course, it's scheduled for 6 rounds. All right. All right. Making his way to the ring, ladies and gentlemen, one more time. Banada Choki, the blue corner, waiting for you. Tafadhali, let's save time, tafadhali. We need to save time. All right.
Unless any color they want. They choose white. What to approve?
Banada Choki. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the opponent, please show some love, make some noise for Azad Nazir. Azad Nazir, ready for you, DJ. Making his way to the stage, Azad Nazir, the red corner.
Defend yourself at all times. Obey my commands at all times. Touch the gloves. Get to work.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is scheduled for 6 rounds.
Yeah, we get into the second round of the break. Yeah, we have fight in the welterweight division. Azad Nazir in the red corner. He's one great boxer there we have.
Yeah,
Never lost.
And he has a very good amateur background. There was a time he was seeded number 2 in Kenya.
He was a former number 2 in the Republic of Kenya.
This is going to be a very entertaining bout. Aoki using his range very well. Azad on the other hand trying to close the distance with the jab.
Yeah, starting this fight looking very solid. He has 6 fights under his belt. 0 losses, 0 draws, 4 wins by KO. That is Azad Nazir. And he fights against Aoki in the blue corner. 3 fights under his belt, 1 win, 2 losses. As you very well know, I believe most of us are Kenyans here, you know Aoki means never get tired.
A hook as he was getting in, I think you can see his legs.
And Aoki places his guard very well.
He was caught with a left hook, which Nazir realized and did some follow up with the combination, something that's lacking in ring boxers. Going to the body, an uppercut, try to throw an uppercut in between his hand.
If that uppercut, he landed the right place, you know, uppercuts. I really fear uppercuts, you know. They tend to bring you to a situation where you say yes without, you know.
Yeah,
so
they're very devastating. Right from Aoki. Despite the experience, he needs to be very keen as he's trying to get in.
Like you told me one time, it's best if you punch, you get out. Just not to get into the way of a counter punch.
Yeah, that's exactly what Aoki is supposed to do. Use his range very well, as we saw from Chris Milano. Aoki needs to do the same. He needs to use his range very well. I can hear some fans telling him the same.
Yes.
You need to score and then
goes out. When you punch, you get out. Don't allow your opponent to get in and be comfortable. That is the first round.
And that was a very close fight. That was a very close round.
That was a very professional round, if you ask me.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen a professional round this good in this whole game.
Except even though these ones is no police, except for that from Mahmud and Wellington.
These are 2 boxers that understand exactly what they are doing. They understand their strengths and their weaknesses. None of them wants to expose himself very early.
You can see Aoki is using his range very well. He's trying to put Azad far, and Azad is trying to close the distance, which works really well to both boxers.
I can see even Azad is trying a few combinations here and there, but again, you must give it to
Secondas out of the ring. Round number 2.
Yeah, he did.
Secondas out of the ring.
I agree.
Round number 2.
He did a better job. Let's see the change of strategy.
As we get into the second round, let's see what goes on. Oh, that was a good left coming in from Aoki.
Aoki mean business.
Yeah, Aoki means business. And he's not getting tired like his name suggests.
Yeah. Aoki literally means can't get tired in Swahili.
You never get tired.
Yeah, he's representing his name very well.
Yeah, this round looks like it will be a pound for pound round. Because none of the boxers is shying away from a punch.
Right, the body coming up with a counter right, an uppercut in between from Azad. Azad trying to clinch in. It's like he has started getting tired. And Azad is bleeding, you can see it from his nose.
I just like the way Aoki is using his guard, especially guarding his body. Uppercut,
That was a very good right uppercut from Aoki. An uppercut and a right from Aoki.
2 days left.
KO. A right and a left from Aoki.
A very good left hook coming from Aoki there. Azad has taken it on the jaw. And again, he has exposed himself for the second time. The first time he exposed himself. And Aoki knows how to time his punches so well. He's getting in and out very fast.
Yeah, he has been very effective in this round. Very good uppercut. Oh, and he goes down.
It was coming. Right before the knockdown came, you could see it was coming. Because Azad has exposed himself twice. Once for the uppercut and then for the left hook to the jaw.
Yeah, that was a very good uppercut and the left hook from Aoki.
Yeah, it has not been easy. And I don't see this bout going far because I think Azad is done.
You can see with the legs, Azad is done.
So early. Aoki is just waiting to finish.
That's a knockdown. Aoki representing his name very well. Aoki representing his name very well. Aoki.
Yeah, he's representing his name very well. In the second round, he took the total dominance in the second round. And again, it got to a point there just after the left hook to the jaw, Azad never recovered from that one.
And I hope he'll recover right now that he's resting.
Yeah, I hope.
And you know, anytime you get knocked down, that's rounds at 8 and a 10. Twice, that's a 6 and a 10. So Aoki has already won 4 rounds already.
It's like he has won 4 rounds inside 2 rounds.
Yeah, inside 2 rounds.
Then Azad has a long.
Secondas out of the ring. Round number 2.
seconds out of the ring. Round number 2. Round number 3.
I don't think this one is going to go 1 minute. Before it's over.
This round is done and it's done and it's done and it's done. I think they realized Nazir will continue. That's a big upset. One of the biggest upsets that we've done today. That's one of the biggest upsets that we've done today.
Yeah, because he came in with a very good record. 6 fights, 0 losses, 0 draws, 4 KOs.
4 KOs.
And today he gets his first KO. It looked really easy for Aoki.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. He was hurt in the first round. Remember, during the first 2 minutes of the first round, he was hurt by Azad. But he came in very strong in the second round.
Yeah, started very strong, but getting into the second round again. That left hook to the jaw really disoriented his
An uppercut on the left. That left hook. That was very big. That was what an upset.
He was not able to fully recover from that. And you see, Aoki wasn't giving him time to even think of anything to counter him. He was punching, getting out and coming in and punching again.
And that's what lacking with many boxers. They don't have follow-up. Aoki, they need to experience. He's totally shown how he's supposed to be done.
All right. Let's appreciate both fighters, ladies and gentlemen. It's not easy to step up in the ring. Na mtu ameleta demu wake amuone kwa fight. You can imagine. So respect this gentleman on the ring. Aya, naomba nipite tafadhali. Timachoki mko na energy. Vile inafaa. Ladies and gentlemen. All right. All right, judges, ready to score? Ladies and gentlemen, just to remind you, keep downloading Sportybet app and watch all live matches. Remember, everyone is a winner on Sportybet. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, these are the final score. Ladies and gentlemen, Judge 1, Judge 2, and Judge 3. The winner by technical knockout on the third round in 16 seconds is Bernard Aoki, blue corner. And of course, at Obinna TV Studios. Vurugu, everyone is a winner. So we're going to award them with the medals, gold and silver. So please receive your silver award. Let's have the boxers tafadhali. Achoki njo. Achoki njo. Please receive your silver medal. Receive the silver medal from the judge there. Thank you very much. Also receive your silver medal. Thank you very much. There's the gold medal and the silver medal. Let's appreciate both fighters, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Asanteni sana. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the sensational group. Wakadinali! Right. Wakadinali. Microphone. One time. Wakadinali. One time. One time, Wakadinali. Let's do this. One time. Wakadinali wako ready? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to take it to another level. We are about to take it to another level. Are you ready for Arrow Bwoy? Are you ready for Shakib? Let me hear it from the show. What become of our feel? All right. Wakadinali, ready? Or we go to the next fight? All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, the next fight is scheduled for 6 rounds between Kenya and Tanzania. Ladies and gentlemen, fighting from the blue corner, representing the Republic of Kenya, Salim Omoit, and of course, fighting from Tanzania, Isaac Delcious. This fight, the judge number 1 is Eric Owango, judge number 2 is Charles Olo, judge number 3 is George Uthman, referee is Charles Juma, supervisor is Franklin Imbenzi, timekeeper is Ruben Odipo. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a light heavyweight fight scheduled for 6 rounds. Coming to the ring, fighting from Nairobi, Kenya, weighing 75.60 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen, show some love with the Kenyan spirit. Make some noise for Salim Omoit. All right. Salim Omoit. DJ, play some music for Salim as he comes to the stage. This is a Kenya versus Tanzania fight. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the opponent, fighting from Dar es Salaam, Tanzania, weighing 80.25 kg. Ladies and gentlemen, please show some love, make some noise for Isaac Delcious. All the way from Tanzania.
Katika moyo kuna vile tutakaziana Badilika taka ni punch na panga Niko na yangu dona tukikatiana Takigo remote, takigo, takikati yo Futikati yo, takigo Takigo remote, takigo, takikati yo Futikati yo, takigo Confirmation Kama ile utu Kama fala wali to show direction Confirmation
Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ.
You know the rules, boxer. No hitting below the belt, no pushing, and no holding. Shake hands.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is scheduled for 6 rounds.
Another 6 rounder.
This is going to be a very entertaining bout.
Yeah, we are
considering the round.
Round number 1.
But our very own Salim Omoit have 7 fights, 7 wins, and 5 by KO. That is Salim Omoit of Kenya.
Both of them standing as a southpaw position, having their right leg forward.
And again, your Gracious came in a bit behavior boxer during the weigh-in yesterday.
He came 5 kgs above.
He came 5 kgs above Omoit.
Yeah, but from the experience, I think that's something that Omoit can handle.
Yeah, although I can see he has a longer reach, he's a bit taller.
Yeah,
So he has a longer reach, so if he can use his jab well and keep his distance, then Omoit has a lot of work to do.
Yeah, the same thing that we saw from Chris Milan. He used his range very well, but Omoit trying to close the distance, which is good. A very good strategy for him.
Yeah, again, both boxers still sizing up each other at the moment.
Yeah, sizing each other.
Yeah, none of them wants to waste too much energy early.
Yeah, no one wants to commit themselves. A very good combination from
very good combinations coming from Amoit.
Even though they are not very effective.
Yeah, not very effective. He gets one to the body. Makes him stagger a bit. Gets one to the body, and Delcious is very careful to keep his distance.
Isaac switching his stand to orthodox. Both of them look very polished boxers. They are very polished. You can see
When I
from the
hear the
stance.
next Tanzania, I remember Mandonga to class. Oh no.
We need to use some more things before he gets in a very good left to the body, and then another left to the body should come up with the right on top.
Yeah, but Amoit is opening up sometimes too carelessly.
Going to the body and then
trying to get a few combinations in there, but Delcious was wise enough to take a step back. But at the same time, Amoit is really trying to get in and work the body.
Yeah, he has started dictating the pace, which is good despite being short.
This is going to be a long
faking. Right to the body, left, and then he come up with the left and right hook on top.
Oh, so Delcious is also in the David
Winker and Gilbert. Install and go.
Well, maybe he didn't come with a coach.
Oh, maybe he didn't come with a coach.
So,
okay.
Kilo is just trying to be generous, which is good.
That is definitely very understandable.
I just hope Omoit will understand that, because usually train the same team that Kilo trains.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are powered by Sportibet. Remember, download the Sportibet app.
Secondas out of the ring, round number 2. Secondas out of the ring, round number 2.
These are very close contended fights. Both boxers look very polished. No one wants to commit themselves.
None of them want to commit themselves in. I think both of them understand the kind of opponent they are having. I think that was just a slip up. It was not as a result of a punch.
But you need to be very keen when your gloves touch the canvases. The referee needs to count. You understand?
Yeah, Moit also has to be very careful.
And that was a slip.
Yeah, when he's doing combinations, he's got to be very careful not to slip.
I think he needs to be very keen as he's getting in. He hold himself very careful, and he was caught by some punches, some very hard punches from Azad. When they are close, you can say what you said. Isaac seems to be having a bigger mass compared to some talent.
Yeah, he has a bigger mass, he has a bigger height, he has a bigger reach. And at least you can see Witti is committing himself. He's going in.
Receiving some rabbit punches. They are not legal, but sometimes they are very effective.
Imagine hata Kenyans wana support Shakib.
A left and a right from Salim. I need to see more of those punches.
Yeah, we need to see more of those combinations coming from Witti. He used to go anywhere with this fight. At the same time, I kind of feel that Isaac is sizing him up for a bigger payday at the end of a few rounds here because he's still buying time. I can see he's not committing himself too much.
Yeah, these are very technical bouts. I think from the many bouts that we've had today, this is one of the most technical bouts I've seen. A very good uppercut from Isaac. The problem is many boxers don't have a follow-up. Switches to southpaw position. Mahmud going to the body, the jab. He should come up with the left on top.
Very technical bout.
A very, very technical bout. A good counter from another left.
He's really scoring points with those punches.
Yeah, those jabs. You see, when the round ends, you're supposed to run to your corner so that you can have enough rest. But Mahmud was just sluggish as he was going back to his corner.
Secondas out of the ring. Round number 3. Secondas out of the ring.
On to the third round. Isaac at the southpaw, at the orthodox position.
Now in this round, I think the fight has just begun. Now, emphasizing up each other for the first 2 rounds. Now the fight is really beginning.
I think Isaac has realized that there is no way he can box Salim. The only way he can win this fight is by fighting, and that's how he came. He's a bit slow.
Yeah, because Salim is also a very stubborn boxer. He doesn't backtrack easily, so it is becoming sometimes very difficult for Isaac to get in.
That was a very dangerous wide punch from Isaac. Salim need to avoid holding because those rabbit punches, in as much as they are not legal, they do some damages.
Yeah, they get air off you, sometimes.
Yeah, sure, and even frustrate you.
That was a good punch coming from Salim. He was very keen, he was very ready. He was watching everything. That was a slim. I don't think
that was a slim. Yeah, that was a slim.
Those were some of the hardest punches I've seen.
One of the hardest battles we've watched tonight.
And a very technical bout as well. Salim going the body with the left.
And I'm noticing Salim is beginning to grow in confidence as the bout progresses. He's punching, getting out and getting in again. You can see from there, not giving space to Isaac.
And when he scores, he holds him, which is a very good strategy.
Yeah, that's a very tricky way of boxing, you know. It could frustrate his opponent.
Left, a right and a left to the body, and again, he counters with the right.
Yeah, Salim on the ascendant right now. Although it's still looks strong.
A very good counter from Salim,
very good.
Ladies and gentlemen, brought to you by Obinna TV Studio and of course powered by Sportybet. Remember to download the Sportybet app right now, ladies and gentlemen, and of course you can watch the World Cup live. And while you watch the World Cup live, you can still bet your matches while they're still live. Remember the 2-up option, whereby if your team is on top of the scorings with 2 goals, you can cash out, take your money, and go with it. All right? So download the Sportybet app right now.
Secondas out of the ring, round number 4. Secondas out of.
When emergencies pop up and you have no solution at hand.
No boxer is showing some signs of fatigue.
Yeah. This one looks like one of those bouts that go over 6 rounds.
Yeah, they came well prepared for these 6 rounds.
A very careful Salim coming into the 4th round. Sizing Isaac, not wanting to commit too early.
Yeah, it's like, I think he's reading Isaac. He came with some ill intention, you can see. A very good left counter from Salim, and then he throws a jab, a very good left and a right. Again, going to the body and then clinching. He should parry that jab and come back with the jab. He misses and then Salim counters the left, which misses as well. Go to the body and then come back with the jab. A jab and a left to the body. A left, a jab, the body.
He jabs and he throws the right at the same time. This Salim. And he's very quick to hold. That is one thing that he's using on.
Yeah, which is a very good strategy, even though he's getting caught with some rabby punches. And I told you that despite being illegal, they do some damages. A 1-2 from Isaac, a very good 1-2 from Isaac. A jab and a long jab, a double jab.
Yeah, I know.
Salim counters the jab.
Really using his jab to his advantage.
A left on top, and then he goes down. Then he clinches.
I can see a lot of experience in Salim's corner.
Yeah, I can see Kiilu's in his corner. One of most decorated, some of the decorated professional boxers we've ever had in the country.
Yeah, best of the best is right here.
Yeah. a jab to the body from Sarit, and a counter left, and a counter again. He should add a right hook.
A very frustrating tactic there by Sarit.
Yeah,
He gets in, he punches and he holds.
Yeah, Isaac need to avoid that. He need to use his ring. Very good counter from Sarit.
Very good work from Sarit at the end of the fourth round.
I think that was one of the best he has had.
Secondas out of the ring, round number 5. Secondas out of the ring, round number 5.
On to the second round, on to the fifth round. 2 more rounds to go. And the amazing thing about these boxers, they are not showing any sense of fatigue. They are still energetic.
Sarit had a very good fourth round.
Yeah, we hope we'll do the same in this round. But Isaac seems to have come with a different strategy. But Salim counters anytime he tries to throw his counters, which is good.
He's still on the ascendant even in this one. He's getting his punches in. Did you see a headbutt?
That is a head.
That was definitely a headbutt. We saw it live.
That
he loses 2 points.
Yeah, he
for headbutting.
with the headbutt, yeah. And it was intentional.
That is very good for the judges. They were right there.
You see, the fans, there's a way they always want things to go, but
now
every sport has a goal.
Great combinations coming in from Sarit.
Yeah, it's like he's trying to revenge from the headbutt.
Yeah, he's definitely going to revenge from the headbutt. And he knows exactly what to do.
Yeah, sure. A very good counter. That was a very good counter. And then he holds.
Yeah. But he's getting in pretty easily in this fifth round.
That was a very good left counter.
Very good left.
That was
from Sarit.
That was like the punch he got Rangers with. It was a left counter. Both boxers now showing some signs of fatigue. You can see. You can see the legs. On to the third and sixth round, which is the final round.
Secondas out of the ring. Final round and last round. Round number 6. Secondas out of the ring. The final round.
Six and last round.
Yeah, this one is definitely looking like it will be a brawling round of the whole. Space, and he gets it. He gets it put on, using his left to his advantage. And Sarit really understands that he's in the driver's seat. All he has to do is make sure he's safe throughout the round, and he'll be home and dry in this bout.
Yeah, he needs to be very simple. That was a very good left again from Salim. He needs to add that. Isaac knows that the only way that he can win this fight is by a KO. That's why he's trying to brawl.
Yeah, the only way Isaac can win this is by playing Salim. Otherwise, throughout the rounds, Salim has definitely been having a good round.
He understands that, and that's why he's
another jab was right straight into his nose, you know.
Yeah, that was a very good jab.
Yeah, that was a perfect jab.
Silent clinching, which is a very good strategy from him.
Yeah, that's a good strategy, especially when you are almost finishing your bout and you think you're on top. Then it becomes a very good tactic when you hold.
Yeah, you need to avoid what happened to Sio and Fire. You remember he won the first 2 rounds very well, and then he carelessly got in and he got caught up by a lucky punch.
I would definitely want to see that fight rematch of and Fire in the same opponent.
Salim using some survival tactics. He understands very well that he has won the first 5 rounds. So he needs to be very, very keen. Some very good combination from Salim.
Oh, that one is another.
Isaac come back with the right.
Salim has been finding his way into Isaac's body.
A very good swing.
And he's done. It's over.
Very good swing, but he leaves himself exposed.
A very good 6 rounds of boxing.
Yeah, that was an entertaining round.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate both boxers. Tafadhali, wapi makofi yao. All right. All right. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're waiting for the judges' scorecard. As we wait for the judges' scorecard, ladies and gentlemen, I'm reminding you, We are here because of Obinna TV Studios, and of course we are powered by Sportybet. Sportybet gives you 10% cash back on selected games, and of course remember, you have the 2-up option, where if your team is 2-up, enjoy your wins even before the match is over. So download Sportybet right now. All right. Judges. All right. All right, the score is here. Maurice Okola, Eastern Central Heavyweight Champion. Where are you? Joe. Kuja tupeane hii medal tafadhali. Karibu champion. You'll be giving the medals, so let's announce the winner. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Kenya versus Tanzania. Judge number 1, red 52, blue 60. Judge number 2, red 52, blue 60. Judge number 3, red 52, blue 60. And the winner, by unanimous decision, is Salim Omait Blue Kenya. All right, ladies and gentlemen, to award the medals, the heavyweight champ, Fanya Mambo Yako, and of course, judge is going to award the silver medal as well. We start with the silver medal. Thank you very much. Everyone is a winner in Vurugu. Champe. Wonderful, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's appreciate both fighters, tafadhali. Thank you very much. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Ruga is in the building. Make some noise for Ruga! Here I DJ Mo Spice. DJ Mo Spice. Wagwan, ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce the sensational, the amazing, mtu wa pikipiki, mtu wa nduvi. Make some noise for Mo Spice!
Get your reggae groove on with DJ Mo, the roughest among toughest.
One time. One time. Boy. No space. Obinna.
This is Mo Spice.
Wacha tuimbe kama kwaya. Ati. Hoi. Watch out to Mambe. Skia. Ati Nini. One time. Ladies and gentlemen, listen. One time. Let's go. Let everybody sing with me. Johnny. Everybody sing. Turn up the energy right now. Let's say, how I. Tomorrow, pick up a simmer. We are silent. Don't worry. We Johnny roll, Johnny roll, Johnny roll. Something you don't know. And every day working hard to make my work well. But you just can't wait for the time. Baby, to give you the love with the smile. It's someone I really can't give you the world. I never seen your belly. And everybody say, what I have, I will give to you. I will give you this house of love. You know why? Working every day. Working for the girl I love. Everybody say, working every day. We're gonna be everybody. We tired of being like this. What do you mean? Cemetery. I need you all. Let's go. Johnny Boy, and everybody shake your body, put your body. Come on, you got to mind your own. Oh, what make me turn it? Get charge on my. Talk to me, he's gone. Sabakani. Beba. Everybody to again, everybody to a one. I know you're not the energy right, Robbie. Let's get down. You hurry your men, come on. You hurry your let's go, grab it, Babylon. No. Beba. Check. And what you say, something that you made up. You could be living this minute. The next minute you're gone away. Because you to man. Hold up your heads, my brother. You better be cautious, my sister. Okay, time from beach right now. And everybody, this time, the one who's something time to. I got some more music, you ready? Turn it. Another one. I miss no more. You shake your body. That's what your body. Everybody next to you. Say, you top the head that don't lick your feet. It's a big cold, no, we know that. But baby, be coming to. Everybody shake your body, move your body. Nairobi, what that too? Say, and if we are breaking, make me play it. Make we do it for Jah. Turn it, Jah Rastafari. Hey, we have the roots of culture. Please dance in time, bring it time. Happy beat. I'm over here, jump to it. Come on. Everybody, you got to think twice. If you get up, you got to compromise. What you mean? He don't hear and deaf and see I'm blind. So you got to be. Say, but it's a girl, I tell me each and every people. Hey, give me the loving I need. But woman, come and help me, please. Tonight, come my favorites rise and peace. And maybe never, hey, my tree, let's go. Today, I want this. I want baby today. Come on. Turn up the energy, I know for. Can see me. Come on, everybody. Remember. Hey. Remember. All in my face again. Nairobi, I know for. Say. He took me so high, can meditate. Remember, dream so something true. Let's release. Remember, I wish I could have forget it.
Giving thanks, giving thanks, giving thanks.
I give it thanks. Oh, I try. Hey! Everybody say, I'm a little weekend soul. Why you mean about it? Trust, don't keep up. I said there ain't no if you need. Hey, Rastafari, I got it back. See my man. Hey. Somebody we outside, what's this for you? And every time what the music is what we gonna wake up with the hell. Recognize in the building and say, give me a little show. One hey now, give me a little. What baby needs some more? All right, thank you. Pull it now. Love, everybody say. What you mean? Sometime. Whoa. Hi. How you see? One time. It's a big one to your hell, Zara. One time. What you mean? What word? You know some mental shock. Shock me when every time we are black people. One time. Black people. One time. I remember DJ. Remember. Party leader. DJ, pull it. One. Ladies, naomba tafadhali tuwe na pole. Karibu sana Honorable James Orengo. Karibu James Orengo.
This is Mo Spice.
Karibu James Orengo. Welcome to the party of the young people. Naomba tafadhali tuwe na order so that I can call the next artist on stage. Karibu Babu Owino. All right. Same level, same energy. Same level, same energy. Ladies and gentlemen, please show some love. Make some noise for your Cardinali.
Yo.
Pisha mheshimiwa hapo tafadhali. Pisha babu hapo. Naomba tafadhali we settle down tafadhali. Tuwe na mkutano moja. Naomba tafadhali we settle down. Waheshimiwa, let's settle down. Security, VVIP, only for VVIP. All right. Aya. Mheshimiwa Babu, Mheshimiwa Orengo, we can now tell our people tunawapenda mabosi, lakini tuambie watu wetu kidogo Mheshimiwa Jalas, situambie watu wetu sasa wasonge pale kando kidogo. Hiyo ndo kiti ya babu hapo, hiyo ndo kiti ya babu hapo. Haya. Sasa si wazito, tusonge nyuma kidogo ndio tuendelee jamani. Haya. More spice, nipe mbili za mwisho, alafu tulete wakardinali. Wacha babu wa settle in, Mheshimiwa Orengo wa settle in. Haya, iko sawa. More spice. Run the track. Selector, scratch. Nipe kitu.
Shake that thing, miss. Can I shake that thing, miss? And I better shake that thing, yeah. Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Shake that thing.
Aya. Waheshimiwa, sitafadhali tuongee na vijana wetu wasonge ndio tuendelee na event. Mheshimiwa Orengo, thank you for coming. Situongee nao vijana wetu bosi. Jatelo losna gija gwagi gisudi matini mondo wanele gi event. Akuwa imani jogi gintiogu. Mheshimiwa Babu Owino, siniongeleshea mavijana tafadhali wasonge hivi ndio tuendelee na event mazee.
This is Mo Spice.
More spice. Twende kazi.
One time, DJ, More Spice.
One time, Wakardinali, let's do this. Wakardinali, let's do this. Calling out Wakardinali. Let's do this. Naomba tukue na order. Watu waheshimiwa.
Check.
Wakardinali, you ready?
Yo.
Wakardinali coming to the stage, ladies and gentlemen.
Rock. Check. Hello? Mafans bado mpo? Hayo?
When you see a pretty girl and you better think twice before you make your move. Me pretty move, you know. Me and me pretty them a walk on the street one night. We a laugh, we a talk and enjoy it. Same time me say Charlie, if you look at what you like, you want to do it. So when you see a pretty girl, you better think twice.
Oh my commanding wife, she wants to destroy my life. Oh my commanding wife, I am not telling you. Wants to destroy my life. Winter and Coco. Install. Oh my commanding wife, she wants to destroy my life. Oh my commanding wife.
All right.
Just look at the picture. I'm singing it just like this.
All right.
We got a message for you. Sunshine, sunshine reggae. Don't worry, don't hurry. Take it easy. Take it easy. Sunshine, sunshine reggae. Must keep it total. Let the good vibes get a lot stronger. You know what's up, party?
What's nice? Roland. Pull it, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Naomba tafadhali tukue na order. Tafadhali naomba tukue na order. We need the show to go on. We cannot be dwelling on one thing. We need order so that we continue with the program. Please. Tafadhali. All right.
This is Mo Spice.
Relax. Naomba tafadhali tukue na peace. Waheshimiwa. All right. Naomba tutoke kwanza, waheshimiwa watulie bana. Haya. Bosi, babu, mheshimiwa babu, bosi nakuomba. Si ati nawatoa, lakini sasa naona itabidi tumechomoka ndio tuendelee na event. Mheshimiwa Jalas, naomba tutaondoka ndio tuendelee na nafasi. Mheshimiwa Orengo, with all due respect tafadhali, naomba tu tutaondoka ndo tuendelee na event because tunaharibia hao vijana wengine. Tafadhali, tafadhali. 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 Kwa sababu sasa tumeanza, there is no politician who is talking in this event. This is not a political event. Okay? This is not a political event. Aya, wazito, kama mnapenda Babu na mnapenda Orengo na mnapenda Jalasi, tutulie ndo tuendelee na event. Kama tuwezi tuondoke tuendelee na event. Jusa event imesimama mazee. Tafadhalini, tafadhalini, with all due respect mazee. Itabidi tumetoka the event iendelee. Tafadhali. Lennox, so ni controlie tu. Wacha tutoe waheshimiwa kidogo, alafu ndo tuendelee na event kwa sababu sasa naona tunaribia vijana wengine mazee. Hawa vijana wako hapa wamewapenda ndio sababu wamekwama hapa hataki kuenda. So tafadhali tuondoke tu.
Oye, majama, shughuli ni ya vijana. Sisi wote tuko pamoja. Majama, tokeni ili tuendelee na shughuli. Shughuli lazima itaendelea.
Sasa ni vijana wanaharibia vijana wenzao. Waende umsindio. Waende umsindio. Waende umsindio. Aya, tafadhali wanasiasa wote, wacha tu tuwaruhusu muondoke ndo tuendelee. Security wa wanasiasa tafadhali tuondolee wanasiasa ndo tuendelee jamani. Tafadhalini. Tafadhalini. Wacha tutengeneze njia hapa wanasiasa tuendeni jamani. Wapi bosi Jalas? Heavy J. Jalas. Big bro, Heavy J. Ni controller bosi tafadhali bosi. Big bro, Heavy J. Ni controller tuendelee jamani. Senior council. Tafadhali. Yes, tuishinde tu tafadhali. Mheshimiwa Babu Owino, my big brother, you know me and you bro, we go way back tafadhali. Just allow us to continue. Yes, thank you bosi, asante. Wapi makofi sababu Owino amekubali mazee. Amekubali. Thank you bosi.
Oya.
Jalas, watakufuata.
Give me that table.
This is Mo Spice.
JJ Masanse.
Aya.
Selector kwende.
Franco iwake. Wakadinali tuko ready. Wakadinali tuko ready. Aya, ladies and gentlemen, right about now, introducing the greatest crew, Wakadinali.
What is shida ni gani? What's the problem? Shida ni gani? Shida ni gani? What's the problem? Yenge mleke kujana nema. I can't believe this day. Tutoka kujua na nema. Ile waspeke. Mora sasa. Atenge madingo plus mapishwa.
Reputation is said.
Yenge mleke kujana nema. I can't believe this day. Tutoka kujua na nema. Ile waspeke. Mora sasa. Atenge madingo.
kama mpinga zile kali kama zizi za simba
Mtashika shati
kwa kujama bati mejificha wapi mwanga na higa lakini bado uenda rotecha kwa mtindwa wezi nishia live niko na distinct na patipati notification hapi unirongende kwa matachari zetu mafesu na 50 na nani oh my god samahani Tukule flani Iti send Send rock lecha kama ndani Rap game haitaki chali na ushangae bwana to midway body lay down flat, stay on the lane in case utashuta pepetwa serial killers that fight tena shot me upgrade weapon fakers speakers bakati haters kazi ku update status visiting simple purchases kwa kila bus station vile study afya center this stress was there looking close to the Kenya kuna demo anashinda kitenda kikuta asipate bogi kwa keja Fanya lakini sema Mia ni jeshi ya sumbua fezi Kenya Mayetu Kenya Shoni ndema atachukua selfie Tupemoja ita kumitoshi person Nikakuberi na manoa Pale Instagram I wrote this caption Okay.
Siendi, wambie watafute plan B, ndo nikute watume kwa plan B. Ni mapobota so pendi, shughuli kubwa huku spending, hakuna kitu fupi ka weekendi. Ongea basi what you can be, appear at 10 G's. Nikiguza hawapendi, inakikobana ni fendi. Huku ni kubambona mengi, maka watu kumalao shenzi. I never knew that to play me, na manisha kwa radio na telly. Revenue looking crazy, na kotesha kabeza na Bentley. You talk much out tendi, you fun nigga pending. You fuck niggas just can't serious bullshit trendy. These old niggas can't bear me, these new niggas can't bear me. These old niggas can't bear me, these new niggas
oh shit,
boy, kidogo nikake bana boy, toto
Unapoteza design mgenge mlenge kuja na denga Haya ni hizi stories kutoka jelka kuja na dem Hii ni wante kele Day one, muri wa tenza Mateke matingo Lazima binti wa kuru kwa jenga Weza
Lite Kuna shida, ndo tunaanza tu Cheki Nikiwambia wrong na niambia rende Wrong Tuendele Lite
Yola design ya nyara Kabila haya na katli kila la jana Uchoso deep na tupima liars Nini nafanya Mavedi What mafire Exactly Nini wadanganya
Exactly
Openly ya yola na kengi ni nyara design Nyara
So 9 months tunataka kudeliver so derubo kwa less why is the mepeleka vijana wengi inga site kile kuelika yeye wamsheki ile similijo kakora kwa jota kushika na kujimaliza chini mpaka mnafuata kwa duka whatever luka tika kubwa kikuja sana kwa
Chaya amefunga
Pepa,
Sifia kunga hakuna Mtaya amefunga Pizza fika Sikizi bana tuila
Abiza mpini si upinga Kwani sieta jaja ni palo
Tuilas
Trap tusatisa ni boka ni boka Nimona subru kilipita
Neo Chigi likikwa
Brusi lisikika Siti liwika Laka likama Naona licha fuspita
Kwende ajala na kenge ni nyara designer Mrati na mwambila haya na katli inalojana Choso lina tupima liars Nini mnafanya Mavedi Exactly Warazi Exactly Nini wadanganya Kwende ajala na kenge ni nyara designer Mavedi Exactly Warazi kuna vende COVID-19 kitu moja daily cyber wrong in different location fake kids nazidi kuwa winda nimechukua ndio timba upeni yoga la msupu anga ndo wana Eastern River nikiama mwana kamba zangu I wish ningepokea PLC alikuwa mzee zaidi ya mbia na milioni 60. Siku micho sana nilipata vagina George una mazigetu usema nikaka komenti na iskul maradia tabu website ina ndoto ya maziwa mrefu inazalipata zote za China. Check line up. Design ya jara mratu na rombi la haya na kati kila la jana ichokso duna tupima lawyers mazeli nini mnafanya mateki exactly warazi exactly upengi la yela na kengi ni nyora design ya jara exactly yo warazi okay. Nilitokeza sikukuzungumza mimi osiesa nasema tupotee na tuswali chini wanachangangote na mimi kwa nini ndio zangu zinatesibia tukiwa kwako mimi tulipoteza kwa ungimi sasa tokea kwa haizibwi ndio mimi hasa tuzi hip down the wanna be me hip down si kama zilikuwa dini raxing wrong mende ndani ya music kwa kila rapa can mimi wakiniona nilipanda nikishachoka tulisa na rapa kama bonga nacheza kanadada nilikuwa na kazi safisha na zako tunaandika zipa na albaba mshasha kamilifika kwa video na papa chamando kwa riba na rada kwa gani so easy get this feeling when I broke this baby this feeling I told you to see this feeling I was not there undercover Chora casa, chora pa ile takataka. Lui na kanguru. DJ come. Oya. Ngumi moja kwa hiyo kwa manzi ndio. Jeke na sanzo kwende. Oya. Jo. Wakwende. Afuna kende Jackson kwangu kuka kenge wake. Shanga masenke wasenge. Riswa wale wa after nasina kaprado wabebe nataka feel life ya kiposh etc ulipokuwa tulienda niona pointi nacheza oyo lady center nani doshi na riskeroshe wale jina kama fera kama fera na hela sakawera amani chosen ana hayakacho uchaji tati za pigo tushofoshewa sakona juani nani tena mtamu akasema anataka na spao anataka pofu sababu nataka kwa kitofu ati Jeke masazi wa kwende ya kende chafeti kwangu kuka kenge wa kenge Shanda maseke Preza mamende Liswa Owaro apta nasina kaprado wabebe Okay Kuja vibao neza tokwa Yutu wamengoja mboka wakachoka Sasa wana tunaitoka Tupe tumemoka Stuka medoka ona hadi tunakimbia kutoka na ngoma wala my phone jondo na pale kukro unachapa na bono kigolo wada show amisho ukuleta ngoma tunafanya kakona kwa dasto rada kukutoka ukulamu umekula moto kama shaka Zulu ambia rais ajiuzulu tuangu joto tupate uhuru shila ipomoka tunaogopa soda taikisha hata soda tulivunja James Tuguna nikapata durusu sasa kustenje chungu kiwenje nasikia chali yako kenge Tutaki usenge Preza mamende shut up Mamende come through wakwende kenge DJ Ati hit t-shirt 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 DJ come This is dance
Distance.
If you are experiencing financial difficulties, please allow me to introduce you to this good loan app. The borrowing process is not
Distance. Keep distance. Come balling at me. Distance. Yeah. Not declined, you know, Brenda crying. I'll keep Andrew Teta. I keep my neck cook sublime. There's a cook carry away. I'm gonna survive. Sure, yes, I am. Zach clean. Sure, touchdown. 400 degrees. Hit through. Hizi za kukurumo. Hizi za kukurumo. Tulipatana utumoni kadai. Kunufanya chop digi. Akasema na shimo. Todie man. Todie shere. Todie shere man. Todie shere. Rogan kamina. 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 This time, stop balling at me. This time, keep this time. Let me. This time, gonna notice. Gonna notice. Gonna notice. Gonna notice that. Chile sasa unataka na utajibu mashtaka utajipata kwa baba lanza ukicheza nafsa nimetoka kazi ya luna nimepata mshahara kwanza nikarabwa amini kukarabwa hakuna plan B hapa just me and my family you kile motherfuckers kama ina trapa space kubata na mia less Benjamin au kapa nataka 60,000 anaitisha kabla watu wangu wa diaspora ni wa shifting kabla sikuandika I love you iliko na typo na balance for ground miguni tatu track take it out the pipe take it jamai take it out the pipe take it out the pipe zakimoto this is dance this dance kabalina me this is dance this dance this is dance keep this dance, come on, me. This is dance. Quando não é isso, quando não é isso, quando não é isso. You know you're the you nigga Jarende. Watch out here. I love you. Watch out. It's another one around. A show. Ati tumekro. God anaka. Jamana vitu huyo. Tetende imefanya madhara sana kwa. That's my son. That's my turn. They say the one being the first. My turn come. I don't like the light. Rebrande na building eh? Oya wapi oruga ndakufuruga. Wapi? Big Salim. Big up Salim, big up Scam Cardinal. The man them mutual. Ati blow me kisses whichever distance was the rushe. Na mjogo mbona, na konanga mbona na waza mbona. Kila kitu chako na pe. Blow me kisses whichever distance was the rushe. Hata gani mbali ngaenda. Mjogo mbona, na konanga mbona na waza mbona. Next side woman. Atindranya mina wumbi mwana wisoi. Atuko kwa miso tazani kanisa. Tumechazana ni katiko kwa nita. Tumechazana ni katiko kwa nita. Atindranya mina wumbi mwana wisoi. Atuko kwa miso tazani kanisa. Tumechazana ni katiko kwa nita. Ati, walai, say for the last time. Nataka last chance. One damn soon don't need to see you get to bag. No way. DJ Chuma, DJ.
Well, I say for the last time, take a last chance. One dance to donate it. For the last time, not take a last chance. One dance to donate it. Tumbagla kalambada. Save me ambusha. Fetu big bend on a knees, turn to my knees. Ndio ite matrix in a glitch. Wazazi wamefitu. When ulishinda God, mina celebrate. Ukono yaku masturbate. Celebrate. Hello. Well, I say for the last time. One dance to donate. Bagla.
Zima huyo fala.
Yo, asante sana Nairobi. That was the wrong experience. I'll see you. Until next time.
Story pole sijikuti hizi toka na demo blue everything is good your news and me city shoot mini na isipiga puti wadoliza who's that.
All right, selector. Level. Pull selector. DJ level. Aya tukae sasa tuendelee na game maze. We still have big fights coming through. We still have Arrow Bwoy versus Shakib. We still have Gash versus Fidel. Bado tuko na Somali boxer. Game bado ziko tuketi sasa tuendelee. Let's settle down. You 1.5 guys. Sit down. Aya, let's settle down guys. Tukae kidogo, tukae chini. Imbogi iko hapa, si tukae chini ndo tuendelee mazee. Nyinyi watu wangu chaji. Aya, let's settle down so that we continue with the fights. Let's settle down. Aya, Imbogi iko hapa tafadhali, we need you guys to clear out. Imbogi iko hapa. Tulisema no streaming. We stream tu illegally alafu nakutana na wewe next week. Tulisema no streaming. Aya, no illegal streaming. Aya. Hapa OG hapa hivi watu waende chini, watu wa settle down.
Hapa ndio mali boxer anapitia.
To settle down because boxer anapitia hapa maze. Boxer anapitia hapa. Let's clear that place. Let's clear that space. Aya, let's clear that space. Tutulie ndo tuendelee maze vijana, tusiharibiane jamani. Wazi G. Aya, let's clear this space here. Best. Aya, to settle. OG, clear hapa you boxers wanapita hapo. No, si hapa nyuma ni pale hapo. All right. MC Antonio.
Yeah, right.
Tuendelee nayo.
Ladies and gentlemen, just to remind you, we are here courtesy of Obinna TV Studios. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry for the delay. The next fight, all my brothers and sisters from Somalia, make some noise.
Or credit.
DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, the next fight is scheduled for 3 rounds between Somalia and Kenya. Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is a middleweight fight. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to the stage, please put your hands together. Show some love, make some noise for Somali boxer Sabir Witti. All right. Somali boxer waiting for you on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, DJ, let's appreciate Somali boxer. All right. All right. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm being told we are sorting out, waiting for the judges for the next fight. So meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, keep downloading the Sportybet app. If you download the Sportybet app, remember we got 10%, you know. All right. Remember to get your 10% cash back. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we are powered by Sportybet. I'm telling you to download the Sportybet app as we wait for the judges for the next fight. I'm gonna call Somali boxer one more time. All right. Check mic 1, 2. Well, DJ. We need medics as well. All right. Judges are here. All right. Judges, let's get ready. Take position, technical teams. All right. DJ. What do you mean it don't go? All right. Yeah, right. Somali boxer getting ready. Ladies and gentlemen, every fight here is sanctioned by the Kenya Professional Boxing Commission. All right. All right, DJ. Please scratch. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, calling on the stage one more time. Please make some noise, show some love for the Somali boxer, Sabir Muhyiddin. Somali boxer. DJ Somali boxer, ngoma yake. Ngoja kwanza, Somali boxer, wait. Ngoma yake tafadhali akiingia. Wapi kelele ya Somali boxer? All right. Onyeshe ring kweli. Somali boxer coming to the ring. All right. DJ umeangusha Somali boxer. Ladies and gentlemen, Somali boxer, pump it DJ. All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, from Kenya, ladies and gentlemen, calling out the opponent, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, Ladies and gentlemen, one time. Lights off. Make some noise from Mahmud. Witti, kelele, 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 kelele. Make some noise. Witti, kelele, Mahmud. Aya DJ. Aya DJ Mavu, shida ni nini? Haya, hizi vitu gani hizi? Somali boxer. Wewe ni nani mtu? Sawa. Unasikiza? Halo. Nilisema mimi si majembe, siwezi kukuaya, sawa? Umesikiza? Majembe aliingia lakini mimi amamano na misho. Na hizo nywele hata unyoa mtu yangu, kwa nafuga difu nini? Nafuga difu kwa kichwa. Jamaa nani huyo? Acha kuniangalia pia wewe. Sio mpaka vurugu. Mimi nilikwambia mimi amamano na misho, sawa? Na kila timu ulipanga hata wewe unaweza kuingia. Acha kunishika. Unaweza kuingia mbaya.
Somali boxer, wewe. Aka. Ambia aka. Aka.
Somali boxer.
Mbavu destroyer. Nikimalizana huyu jamaa, wewe ndo next. Panda. Wewe wacha nimalize kazi yangu. Wewe ndo next. Vaa gloves. Vaa gloves. Vaa gloves. Kuja.
So now, the fight, Mbavu Destroyer and Somali Boxer is happening in December 2026.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the sensational Mbavu Destroyer. Somali boxer, don't worry. Mbavu, umeambiwa December Mbavu. 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 Wachana na Munez kwa kazi.
Mambo mbaya.
December Munez. December umesema ni 2 million ama ni 3 million. Ladies and gentlemen, now let me call the official opponent for Somali boxer. Ladies and gentlemen, Somali boxer is in the blue corner. Ladies and gentlemen, calling out his opponent. Remember, this fight is scheduled for 3 rounds. And of course, this is a middleweight bout. Calling to the stage, weighing in at 69.20 kilograms. All the way from Kenya, Nairobi, make some noise for Mahmud Mosin. All right. Okay. Mahmud Mosin, step up on the stage. One time. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to the stage,
akisikiana kuna konde na shikwa tunge chengani so nazidoga zote nataka mwaketani mimi na mwaka kwa matoke suruka kila vitu nitaka ganji itoke normalisha the ten we're money for Henneken and I'm me, you're my friend we got rich in the end tulitoka kwa boom si tulimtrace na magan kama mimi kuko ruzuliza is that falling now sini mabagla for sure na hisi siri wala kako gozinjwa kwa CCTV chronic imwambia haskina esi kizimika sibizu utanipata nimesale sikibizi
Thank you, DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is scheduled for 3 rounds. All right.
Given you my instructions in the dressing room. Now, protect yourself at all times. Obey my commands at all times. Let's get to work. Touch the gloves.
Thank you. Please, let's clear the ring.
Hey.
Mafans tuondoke karibu na ring. Tuondoke ring ndio fight ianze. Tafadhali fans tuondoke ring ndio fight ianze. Mafans tafadhalini tuondoke karibu na ring. Tuondoke ring ndio fight ianze.
Tafadhali, let's clear guys. Thank you.
Tuondoke ring tafadhali. Tuondoke ring, sikuze ring, tafadhali tuondoke ring. Tusonge nyuma, achana na ring. Kama wewe sio wa media, ondokea ring. Ondokea ring kabisa. Huyo madam hapo kwa kona ondoke. Somali box hapo kwa kona ondoke huyo madam huyo. Madam ondokea ring. Blue coat. Are ready for the first round?
There is a fight scheduled for 3 rounds. Maybe for those who are watching us at home, Somali box like the one with the blue and white trunk.
Somali sasa
Mosin, the one, Mahmud, the one with the black and right red. That's right.
Somali wamekaa peke yake. Kula ugali.
Quite a good start looking at the kind of experience these boxers have is very little. So definitely this one
This is the debut.
Very good start. Another brawl. We are yet to see, we are still watching another brawl.
That's a slave.
Good start in a boxing match which is full of energy like this, you know. At least this one's a pound for pound brawlers. Eh?
Yeah, very good right
That was a good one to the chin.
Mahmud.
Yeah, Mahmud doing quite well in this first round.
at the end of the first round. I think Mahmud did a better job, right?
Yeah. He was more agile. He knows how to use the ring. He knows when to go in and when to run around, you know. And he did a better job anyway. He's faster. He's a bit more quicker. And at the same time,
the Somali boxer. The Somali boxer is staying for so long with the gun.
Yeah.
It's taking too long with the gun out.
Secondas out of the ring. Round number 2.
Japan now. Instant blows.
Back to the guard again. Mahmud going to the body and coming up with the right on top.
Yeah, and again, this one. Still, as you say, just keeping the guy for too long, not making the decisions at the right time. Sometimes you need quick decisions. Know when to punch and when to get out of the way. That one's quite in order.
Jab to the body.
Yeah, very good punch to the body.
Mahmud still doing the better job.
Yeah, Mahmud doing a better job so far.
A very good right the body from Mahmud.
The body, yes. Trying to get air out of his lungs, and you know.
Yeah, we saw some body punches are very effective. They usually pay dividends. Then later on, some good exchanges from both boxers. Going to the body and then he pulls himself back.
Mahmud is even quicker on his feet. He punches and gets out, punching and getting out. I think the Somali boxer is suffering from his own slowness. He's a bit slow.
And even the body punches, I think they are very, very effective.
Yeah,
you can see.
They've taken their toll on him. You can tell from the way he's standing and the way he's shooting his guard.
Trying to go to the body as well. A very good right to the body.
Ladies and gentlemen, the game that is going on right now, World Cup, you know Ivory Coast is 1-0 up. So because it's 1-0 up, if you're ready, put your bet. You can take your money. What are you waiting for? That is why Sportybet is here for you, ladies and gentlemen. 1 up. Courtesy of Sportybet. Never forget that, ladies and gentlemen.
I can see his corner telling you that he's staying too long with the guard up. He needs to change his strategy.
Listen.
If you want to win this fight.
Secondas out of the ring. Final round. Round number 3. Secondas out of the ring. Last round. Round number 3.
All he needed was a quick decision, you know. Sometimes when you delay from making the appropriate decision, you get caught.
Mahmud coming up with the right again, going back, going down the body, some very good body punches. So Somali boxers respond with some body punches as well.
You can see Mahmud is really trying to work the body. You know?
Yeah, he has realized that the body punches are more effective.
Yeah, he has realized punching the body is getting air open, which is slowing him down. And that is why you see Mahmud Mosin very busy working the body.
The body punches are taking a toll on him. Body punches again.
Yeah, they have slowed him down.
Yeah, you can see he's not throwing anything right now.
He's actually looking like he has no air left. And when you're fighting him, you have no fuel.
It's like he's surviving. Yeah, he's surviving right now.
He's actually surviving because he has no fuel left.
Sure.
Yeah, he's totally finished.
10 seconds remaining.
Ladies and gentlemen, Somali boxer, and of course, Mahmud Mosin. All right. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, judges counting score. All right. All right. Sporty bet, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget. And of course, shout out for my brothers from South Sudan. Shush, Shadow Shush, and the family from South Sudan. Next time you give us a South Sudan boxer to fight with a Kenyan boxer. All right? Big up yourself. We love you guys. All right. Okay. Check mic 1, 2. Judges ready? right. Somali boxer, njoo hapa. Napiga kelele sporty bet. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This is the score according to the judges. Judge number 1, red 29, blue 28. Judge number 2, red 29, blue 30. Judge number 3, red 30, blue 28. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner by unanimous decision is red corner, Sabir Mudi. Somali Mita. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's award the medals. Please, let's have the boxers clear the ring. Let's have the boxers only to award them. Pole, 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 pole. Pole, pole. Relax, relax, relax. Everything is in order. All right, let's clear the stage. If you're not a boxer, please clear. Let's have the other boxer as well. Ladies and gentlemen, awarding the silver medal and the gold medal. Haya, irudiwe ama isirudiwe? Irudiwe ama isirudiwe? Irudiwe ama isirudiwe? Irudiwe. Haya, judges, kazi kwenyu. Hawa sio wamekataa, wamesema imeibi, imeibi. Haya, tufanye hivi. Let's take a break. Enda mpumzike. Kama tunairudia hapa, sawa? Haya, enda mpumzike. We will not award anybody. Enda mpumzike, tutaipiga baadaye. Ladies and gentlemen, sawa, tutulie sasa. Iko sawa. Somali boxer, let's clear the stage. Thank you very much. Kila kitu iko sawa, asante. Aya, Somali boxer, unaweza ambia watu asante something.
Hello guys. First nawapotea Mungu, alhamdulillah. Second, my people. Hapa nawapotea my new president, ambassador of Kenya, Somalia, Shakib Obinna, Arrow Commando. Team Obinna. Let's go guys. Hii game, wacha nikwambie. Akuje next year December. Kama nataka rudia. Bwana, Mahmud tupatane kwa nini? Au wapi? Ndio next. Kuja after.
Haya. By the way, thank you for the Embassy of Somali for coming to watch the game, by the way. We appreciate. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on to the next fight. The next fight is scheduled for 6th round, and it's a super welterweight fight. Ladies and gentlemen, fighting from the blue corner, please help me introduce coming to the stage. Make some noise for Oscar Witti. Oscar Witti. Ladies and gentlemen, Oscar Witti. Oscar Witti. Welcome to the stage, Oscar Witti. Oscar Witti making his way to the ring. All right. All right. Oscar Witti, make yourself to the ring. Make your way to the ring. Somali boxer, relax. Relax. Save the energy. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the opponent. Ladies and gentlemen, weighing exactly 69.20 kilograms. Please help me introduce to the stage Stephen Olang.
Get out the way, get out the way, move. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way, move. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way, move. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way.
When Charlie heard that Claire was about to share a bed with Wendell, he ran like a madman to stop it. But by then,
the referee for this fight is Mr. George Utham. The referee for this fight is Charles Olo. Sorry.
I gave you instructions in the changing room. No eating below the belt. Protect yourself at all times and obey the commands at all times. Protect yourself every time. Okay? Shake hands, shake gloves.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 6 rounds.
Avatar of the opposites, if you ask me, Stephen Olang coming in with 5 wins, 5 bouts, all wins, and 4 KOs.
Yeah, four coming as a way of KO.
That is quite a record for a start. And on the other side now you can see Oscar Witti. This is his second pro bout.
Yeah.
And there's a very big discrepancy in terms of experience here.
Yeah, and Olang is a former national welterweight champion. He has a vast experience in the amateur.
So it is a man who has had a very good amateur build-up coming into the professional ranks.
Yeah. Whenever you start with the amateurs, it not only builds your confidence, but you come out with a very vast experience.
Number one.
Who is on the other hand, still young, looking for his second win.
Still venturing into boxing, still has a long way to go in terms of boxing because he's just starting his pro career.
Yeah, but from the stance and the way he's throwing his matches, it seems to be
also
using his reach very well. Olang trying to close the distance.
Yeah,
a very good job from Witti. Going to the body, Witti responded with a counter jab. A jab to the body, Witti responded with the jab to the head. I want to right to the body from Witti.
Very careful not to go in early.
Yeah, he seems to be very keen.
But you can tell from the kind of bodies you can see here, well toned, well trained. I think these are 2 boxers that are very fit.
Yeah, this a very good left too.
That was a great left hook coming in.
Yeah, the trouble with a right overhand. I think the left hook has done some damages.
I've done quite some damage in this first round.
Yeah, with the left hook.
He's a man who knows how to finish. You can tell when he's going in and he knows he has hurt his opponent. He still goes in for the kill, you know?
Yeah, even for the stand, the way he's carrying himself, the vast experience is helping him a lot. If it continues this way, I don't think it will go past the 3rd round. What's your take? That left to another right.
He's really made good scoring. He's getting the jabs in. Another one.
Witti trying to survive. The way he's backpedaling, it's like he has felt Olang's power. A double right from Olang, a jab on top and right the body, a very good right from Olang.
That looked to me quite like a push, you know.
It was a push, though.
That's the way a boxer's trying to frustrate each other as the round is done.
Yeah, but it's still in the process. There's some punches that he got caught with. Now plus the push made it more effective.
Yeah, because he's really suffered in the first round, especially when he almost came to the end of the first round. I could see Witti was really struggling to finish the round.
Yeah, you can see he's trying to survive right now.
Somali Mahmud.
Secondas out of the ring. Secondas out of the ring. Round number 2.
On to the next round. On to on the left to from Witti, and then you respond to the jab, going to the body, and then coming up with some bloody of punches. Going to the body with the jab, he fakes going to the body and comes up. Olan smiles and comes back with the left hook.
Yeah, Olan's smiling cheekishly, just trying to frustrate Witti, and he gets a jab in.
Yeah, it's like telling him that didn't hurt me.
I think Olan is looking for a KO also. Very good combinations. At the same time, Witti had his advantage because he went to the ropes quite early in the round.
Very good right and the left hook from Witti.
That was one to the body.
That was a very good, a very hard left hook from Olan.
Yeah, Olan was waiting for it. He's missed it twice. This time he gets it spot on and he takes Witti to the ground. Getting the canvas, but he still looks strong to continue. And the referee says it's done, and that's a KO again. That's a TKO.
Yeah, Witti has received too much punishment. I think that's enough.
Application rejected. What less? There's a simpler way. Tap the link to be and download this app. The process is straightforward.
During the first round, he was really struggling, and in the second round, he was a bit slower. Came in, and Olan knew exactly when to finish.
Yeah, and even, I was thinking he was to finish it in the first round. I don't know what happened.
In fact, it's only that he could not beat time, but otherwise, the first round was enough for him to finish. But anyway, he didn't even get to the center of the to the middle of the second round. And he's finished it.
Olan registers his fight win by a way of knockout.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Showing sportsmanship. Showing sportsmanship. Tunangoja results. Let's wait for the results from the judges. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the score according to the judges. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner by technical knockout on the second round, 1 minute 48 seconds. The red corner, Stephen Olam. Thank you. Get ready to receive your medals. Please receive your medals, silver and gold. Silver for the runners-up. All right. You're right. Thank you very much, Asanteni Sana. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise, show some love for the sensational heavyweight MC, Khaligraph Jones! OG.
Dark side, light this bitch up.
Ready? Now one. All right.
Zimbadi Malo.
Ladies and gentlemen, heavyweight MC, Wagwan. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Khaligraph Jones! 1, 2, 1, 2. Heavyweight MC. Heavyweight MC. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to the stage is the Kenyan expert, Khaligraph Jones. One time. Yes.
Nasema boy, Johnny Kubaya.
Mshua Johnny guy ni chama lia Ulaya. Johnny Kubaya. Nasema boy. Johnny Kubaya. Karetu msafi guy ni chama lia Ulaya. Ati nini? Johnny Kubaya. Rico B. Hello. Yeah. Nikisema papa, unasema Jones. Papa. Hello, eka kitu. Skia. Come on, God. Listen up, boy. Kimina kukwambia fly. Mbaba zangu. Sana. Unguo nazo. Kadamu nako. Jiogoni. Pati nini. Ungwari. Flona. Swag na. Kila kitu. Oti. Ungwari. Bueno.
Kasabunu. Kasabun, ndiyo pesa kama from Kasabuni, ndiyo pesa inalibo. What's up, nobody living in a state. It's where you go back every day. I've been a kid, what them say, so they feel they put me on the brain. Yeah!
Head no. Head no. Wewe. Yeah. Yeah. Hakuna kuongea mingi, weka ngoma heno.
Are you ready? Ati nini? Tunasondeka. Hey! Skia. Are you ready? Are you ready? Nikuje.
Heno.
Vurugu ile. Nataka mnifanyie favor. Nikisema champe, unasema champe. So, twende champe. Skiza champe. Hello. Tukimalizianga, si ndio? Sikia. Kongosho ninaroga mbele nyuma. Na bado inafanifike ronga. Niko real istuda nimenuna. Najaribu kusikiza madonda. Mreskacha amedeadaki skuma. Ametoka na nguo za Kigomba. Karacha kuna tena fa kutumu. Niweke kwa inaba vuna votu. Na kumependa na kutoka. Mazeform siyo bora. Usika auna kutoa tuma. Ati. Kate tuma kitu heno. Yeah. Tuko na ingine. Yes, Bana. Sikia, hii mwaka nitaka sijali. Aswani mekamna makali. Naona mapana na swali. Simita na rango skari. Rupi na piga hatari. Umsisadi kwa mahari. Demi shapata wakumari. Mama sika chone chupa sina sari. Rupi ka flow kalikali. Rupi ka shoma limbali. Niko na toka magari. Ona head on the Napika kwa hapa na fali. Ngoma na dola kabari. Oh my God, papa tu wakali. Like ijo na sita fatali. Yato se wako se. Lazima tuishi bahari. Nami na lucha mbali. Piska na piga na pasari. Vete na shikisha na maari. 2020 tuko kiss. Itabidi mumetis. Yes, man. And they got nothing to be. Chocolate.
And exclusive prices. Download the free booking.com app today.
Yes, God. Yes, God. kupandisha
Yes, God.
in the city studio.
Yes, God.
Marijuana kwa kikosi, mmoja mzima inatoka, inakupandisha teno.
Living the cool, everything you wanna do. Yeah, I feel it, I'm gonna do. Hey,
Tena bamba posisiona, imekosa mahasha mtabisika. Usiapike hasa kusikiza hivi. Tebishana lisa hivyo kwa nini liwa. Tumbala babela sulemeta. Sikuziza na pesa mara moja. Akili sana flashta. Aka kila kitu wanabani. Mtoto kwa KU. Hakuweza masoko KU. Unapata kwa taifa stia. Waya wikibidi ya shakua.
living the cool, everything you wanna do. I feel it, I'm gonna do.
I think I asked you. I think you would be cool. Tell me you wanna do it. But see, I can come at you.
Yes, you.
Kena, napenda mnangalia kalangwini kana fanyanga sako. Yuko kasiku lakini Pena na niya miu penda vilena. Mabusitaki kolona kalpis put your mask on. Nepende tepamelo mesaka tembe. Anapenda lollipop na bakabele. Lazima kwa mukama tina pilini. Nasikia mademo kama wanapenda wa. Hello. Yeah. Kwa wale wanijui mimi naitwa Khaligraph Jones. Kwa wale wananijua respect the OGs all day every day. To give him Hello. Check it. Once again, thank you so much. Kuna kitu moja nataka kuambia kabla nitoke. Nataka kuwafundisha na nataka mnijoin. Hello. Twende ole tafadhali. Nataka mnijoin. Kama unajua hiki kitu si wote tunaifanya, sawa? Unajua inaje? Inaenda hivi. Say ole. Thank you so much, man. Khaligraph Jones, God bless you guys. Make some noise for Khaligraph Jones! One time, ladies and gentlemen, all right, ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for. We are stepping to the next level. We are taking it a notch higher. Ladies and gentlemen, courtesy of Sportibet, the next fight is scheduled for 8 rounds. Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is about pitting a lady against another lady. Ladies and gentlemen, Tanzania versus Kenya. The blue corner from Tanzania, weighing 63.95 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen, please show some love for Najma Isike. Najma Isike. All right. Najma Isike.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Tanzania, the blue corner, Najma Isike. Najma Isike, when you're ready, we're ready. All right. Najma Isike, all the way from Tanzania, Dar es Salaam. Let's have Najma Isike, DJ. We are ready for Najma Isike from Tanzania. DJ, the team handling the boxers, please. We need Najma Isike from Tanzania. All right. Calling us Najma Isike from Tanzania. Wapi? Oniongee Kiswahili. Tafadhali naomba bondia Najma Isike ufike kwenye jukwaa ya ulingo. Naomba tafadhali dada kwa jina Najma Isike, please, the team that is sorting out the boxers, please check so if we need to go to the next fight. DJ, chini ya maji. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, remember right now we are the epitome of the fights. Arrow Bwoy featuring Shakib, Anthony Gash featuring Fidel, collabo moto. All right. Are we ready for the Tanzania fighter? You ready? Ladies and gentlemen, one time, two time, please help me welcome all the way from Tanzania, Najma Isike!
I need money agent. No. Who should I contact?
The entire process is online and the fund arrives in 3 minutes.
All right. Kenya, are you ready? Kenya, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, this lady is decorated. Ladies and gentlemen, she's a champion, experienced, international. Please show some love, make some noise for the legend. Wapi kelele Fatuna Zarika! Ladies and gentlemen, coming to the stage, wapikelele yake Fatuna Zarika akiingia. Let's show some love. Make some noise for the Kenyan champion. Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is scheduled for 6 rounds. All right. Sporty bet. Remember now, we are elevating. Download the Sporty bet app, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
Sheria boxing sio? Mtu akienda chini, usipige akiwa chini. Nikisema stop, stop, break, break. Sawa sequence.
Let's do this.
Zarika Fatuna is the most accomplished woman in the professional ranks, having 52 fights in the professional. It's not something that we can take lightly, right?
52 fights in the professional ranks.
Yeah.
It's a great feat, both locally and internationally. You know? Even internationally, very few boxers get to 50 fights.
Even in Kenya, that's unheard of.
I remember she's a former WBC title holder.
Yeah.
The first Kenyan ever. And by the way, 52 fights, 36 wins, 14 losses, and only 2 draws for Fatuna Zarika, the Kenyan.
A very strong jab from
the one in black and white trunks. Coming from a sporting family, really.
Yeah,
I saw his brother earlier on, former captain Godmaya Football Club. And here is his sister now doing what she knows how to do best. Fatuna Zarika representing Kenya against Natmai CK from the blue corner with 9 fights, 4 wins, 5 losses, and 2 KO wins all the way from Dar es Salaam, Tanzania.
A very good job, the body from Zarika.
Still sizing each other up here.
Yeah, they're sizing each other. Still the early rounds. He misses a right and the left hook.
This is one very experienced lady. Remember, getting onto the ring 52 times as a professional and actually bringing home a WBC title that has not been won by any other Kenyan, male or female. It's just no mean feat. She's one of East Africa's best
we've ever had. A jab on the right.
A jab on the right coming in from Fatuna Zarika, very comfortable.
But she doesn't do a follow-up.
She knows, maybe she understands the effect of that punch.
Yeah. A jab right from Zarika. Najma seems to be tense.
Yeah, it's looking like
it's some kind of tension and somehow scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sportybet reminds you the games are on, World Cup is on. Download the Sportybet app right now from Play Store. And of course, remember we give you cash back. And of course, remember we have something called 2 up. If your team is 2 goals up, you can cash out, take your money, go with it. Mavipi KRG.
Brand new trading instruments, same reliable broker.
Secondas out of the ring, round number 2. Secondas out of the ring, round number 2.
That is the second round. And in the first round, it was all Fatuna.
Yeah. And she's starting off very well. A jab to the body and coming up with the right on top. Yeah, Najma seems to be scared.
Two things. People don't backpedaling there, Najma. And that will be detrimental to her style of boxing.
A left hook and a right from the body. Yeah, but the problem is getting very close, making the punches ineffective. Najma circling in one direction, and I don't know why Zarika is not seeing that. Just moving on the left, getting out of the left.
Taking steps back will might even cost this fight because I have not seen her go and take the bout to Fatuna.
Yeah, he needs to take the risk.
Because
if he continues this way, this is a losing bout. The way he's boxing, she's losing. She needs to take that risk.
Yeah, and most of the time she just wants to keep herself safe. And I believe the best way to defend is to attack sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes even offensive is a kind of defense. Let's see if she
Secondas out of the ring.
strategy.
Secondas out of the ring. Round number 3.
And now for the third round. Still the strategy is still the same.
Yeah.
Fatuna going for the kill. Yeah, Najma never counter punching. She's only defending herself. She's not really punching with conviction. You can tell. And she's just being very careful. Only to survive a few rounds.
Yeah.
Very good left coming in from Sarit. I think with those two punches, Nazma was there for the taking, only that Fatuna did not follow up in time.
Those are some very hard punches. I don't think she'll continue. She's looking forward to finish this fight.
Fatuna looking confident, looking to finish.
Ladies and gentlemen, just to remind you, this event is brought to you by Obinna TV Studios. We are live on Obinna TV Studios. Remember to download SportyBet app and of course get to experience the beautiful matches, live games on SportyBet app. While you're watching the live matches, remember you can still bet while the games are still live. Alright, so download the SportyBet app today.
That's where I can do. Again, I'm not sure.
Secondas out of the ring. Round number 4. Secondas out of the ring. Round number 4.
On to the 4th round. 3 more rounds remaining. A double jab from Zarika. He should follow it up with right. A double jab again. Going down to the body with the jab. He misses the right. A very good jab from Zarika.
I'm here to see Najma Isiki go in on Fatuma Zarika. Try to do a few combinations here and there, but all I see is a very defensive boxer.
Yeah, she's just backpedaling. Zarika misses the hook. All that she's doing is trying to survive. She needs to change her strategy. All that Naj was doing is receiving some punishment.
She's just receiving punishment, no retaliation, no nothing. Just putting on the ground and there is Fatuma dealing with the body.
Yeah, Zarika has realized her weakness. Going to the body.
She has taken a lot of punishment already in this round.
Yeah, she doesn't want to get hit to the body.
Yeah, she just came to keep her gut intact. Because even now she hasn't thrown a single
And I think Zarika has realized that.
Zarika has noticed she's there for the taking.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate both boxers. Tafadhali wapi makofi yao. Tanzania versus Kenya, the legend Zarika.
Unahitaji pesa na kuomba marafiki ni noma. Acha kusumbua watu. Suluhisho ni digital. Hakuna
Secondas out of the ring. Secondas out of the ring. Round number 5.
Into the fifth round.
Let's see if Nazir tries a strategy.
This is the round that I think Zarika will go all out for the kill. I saw the kind of game she has had tonight is one that has been escalating round by round.
A very good overhand right from Zarika. Tries the overhand right again, but she should start with the jab. A jab and an overhand right from Zarika. Again.
Again, sometimes I'm thinking that Zarika is ready for the finish. I think she doesn't follow up on the first punch, and it becomes really difficult for her to go back. Another head right. Nice one with a miss. Zarika up in the body.
You see, she should realize that the body punches are more effective than the head.
Yeah, the body punches.
You see,
they're taking a toll on Najma, and they are more effective.
She should concentrate more on that.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is it.
Secondas out of the ring. Final round, round number 6. Secondas out of the ring. Final round, round number 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, round 6 brought to you by Sportibet.
Now again, this is the last round of this bout. Fatuna Zarika from Kenya with 52 fights, 36 wins, 14 losses, 2 draws. Versus Nazir Siki from the blue corner, 9 fights, 4 wins, 5 losses, and 2 wins by KO.
Zarika should concentrate more on the body punches.
Yeah.
They seem to be more effective than the head punches.
Now they're slowing down Najma.
Nothing but trying to survive.
Yeah, she's actually surviving so far. Fatuna Karika really very effective in that punching. You can see with every punch. She slows nothing else but that.
Yeah, she seems to take care of the body punches. They are more effective than the head.
Yeah, that is why you see she went down, because the body punches actually and that one
doesn't want to get hit the body.
Yeah.
You realize that?
And Fatuna seems to have known that this work to the body is more effective.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate both fighters, please.
She kept on changing.
Tanzania versus Kenya. Mtoto wa Samia Suluhu.
And 6 rounds was looked like just a warm-up.
Yeah, she still looks energetic.
Wagwan.
That was the last round.
Mesema niongee Kiswahili. Emisha. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, let's appreciate the two boxers. It's not easy. They've gone toe-to-toe until the last round. Sporty bet. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to introduce some sensational artists on stage. Judges getting ready with the scores. All right. All right. Judges, when you're ready. Okay. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, 6 rounds. Tanzania, Kenya. All right. Slowly. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the following are the scores. Brought to you by Sportibet. Judge number 1, red 60, blue 54. Judge number 2, red 60, blue 54. Judge number 3, red 60, blue 54. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from the 254 Kenya, show some love for the winner by unanimous decision. It's red corner, Fatuna Zarika. All right. Obize. Let's appreciate Fatuna Zarika. Let's appreciate Fatuna Zarika, champion. Thank you very much for awarding the medals as well. Thank you, Fatuma. We appreciate you. We celebrate you as a legend. Security, please see off Zarika. Tueleze nafasi hapo ya kupita tafadhali. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce this superstar. Are you ready for Arrow Bwoy? Let me hear you say something for Shakib. Make some noise for Phil. Wapi kelele ya Gash? Obinna, I want you to introduce this superstar. Where are you? Obize. One time. Do the honors. I want you to do the honors. One time. Sporty bet. I want to introduce the superstar. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Inabamba ibambi. Tuzidi ama tuzidi sana. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Haya basi. Wapi kelele ya James Orengo mheshimiwa wewe? Wapi kelele ya Delcious wewe? Wapi kelele ya Babu Owino wewe? Wapi kelele ya Millicent Omanga wewe? Right about now, all the way from Nigeria, make some noise for the superstar, Ruga!
That's why I hesitate to screw. You walk through the highway with a safety body. Say, can you to the regular be blue? Say no one. So that's a good one. Me like to know that you know you did you get like. And everybody leave, but nobody only like. Put your hands on the door. She walk out of his smoke and she did it. She body have the highest door. I don't say me on the Jones and the days. Sit. So give me that. Sweet, for me, sweet, so that easy. Looking pretty, baby, Aoki, Kuku Kimi, my dear, Kuku Kimi, na. Sit, she said, now we sweet Kibanja, she keep us up to me and she wants me. Finish with her, she tell me thank you. Hey. Kenya, what the fuck is going on tonight? Everybody Saruga! Saruga! Say ah! Give me it. Where the sexy ladies at tonight? Oh my love. Oh my lady. Sing with me. Get it home, what? But I will show you. Say, easy text me because sexy snaps me and get it. This is number one. Quality was the best I shot for you. Me when you shoot my shots in you. Sing for me, I put it on a private story. Let me see you, your phone. No one had ever with me, and the real that she knows me. To feel love and shoot so sing. I'ma finish one day. Sing for me, girl. What you say? Me want for you, yeah. Oh no, you be your back. Me want for you, me want for you, we want to see you. Hey, you should be. Say, come here, we want to see you. Yeah. So pass. I'm so happy to be back in this beautiful country, man. I love you guys so much, man. As a Nigerian man, I love my Kenyan women. You understand me? Give me it. You saw the red flags, baby. You saw the red flags. Hey. Say no. Sing it. Don't know what you think this is. Is it love or lust? Baby, I don't know what this. Cause I told you I'm trying to feel your weakness. I'm a fucking star and every girl's weakness. But you never know what's missing. You're not the only one that's several witches. Before I go take some kisses, I never thought the fancy and she's got a good baby and you say she tell me what changed. Did I do anything wrong? Or you just don't love me anymore? She's got a good baby and say she why did you change so bad? Sick for me, girl. But you know the flash. I can't never you can't get rest. See, I can't change, baby, you better rest. You said but you know the flash. I can't never you can't get rest. See, I can't run. True. Say sing it. 1, 2. Because you be out picking up. Say what? Say, make a place for pitching that. Sing it up. I'm so happy. Say, sing for me, girl. Say, your money just doing it too, baby. She make we get more than you don't get moved up. She make me get moved up. Sleep. Cause in my God, I'm a lot of whatever's on my God, and I will use all of that to my love. When I call you back to my job, I got you cool now. Me, I just want you all alone. Like them new people. Sleep. I don't move my sleep. We know. We are pitching that. I dare sit. Make a bill for this in the eyes. Now me have you tonight. I'm so busy tonight. Make me happy tonight. You could smile back in tonight. Can you sit? I'm feeling good. You don't know if you feel it too, baby. She make me move, baby. You know me too, baby. I know that plenty of them don't call me, but my G, I'm not worried. I'm all about my money. Shit! Nairobi, make some fucking noise! Say first of all, we can't believe what that's to judge our one. Cause we got him for me, front of our enemies right from the front. We not get back with our one as soon as the freestyle shot louder. But I'm sitting here, but I'm not my front to get on your. Can I do it long time? Surely must make the school out proper. And even if I tell you sometimes, because I'm not get the champion. Here's your record. 2, 1, 2, sing this shit. Mama, you can't want no more. Say, see your son's on. You go, Mama, try. Say, see your say. I go together one jump on. You never give it mine, but I'm all about mine. Look at all that I see out there. Mama, you know, 1, 2, 1, 2, let's go. I'm obsessed with what? I lost my hungry. Speak it first time. You're gonna shame me, shameless. Let's walk on your. You know, I just you get for this practice. I sit, help myself to my passion for I'm listening to you. Run! Call myself, look, I will heal. If I don't come to finish, you will all have to be here. If I don't have that, this run! Run! I'm a yellow. I need your head. I see you, I see you there. I see you there. What did you tell me? I can see you, now it's too everything. Sit! Sit! Which one I love? Just one again. Come on, baby, again. I say that you dance for me, but you know, brother, I say you get bored. Sing it up. Sing. Just one again. Come on, baby, again. I say that you dance for me, but you know, brother. See one. 1, 2, 3, go! How do you respect me when you like you? Don't guess you. Because you never tell me who to fool next. See, you never experience full witness. But to mind you, I've got senses to be a good idiot. Show your ID and your white government. I'm a good citizen. See what? Slow me down your battle. That was a battle. Each one is on your battle. Don't take a photo. Sit. Everybody say Ruga. Say Ruga. Say Ruga. 1, 2, stand for me. If I can roll in I didn't die. Inside you in right. So I would she be back, she another good man. She not live without social media. Stalking me with a Instagram. She don't try to break me. Nobody got time to attend. As you can see, you need one thing. When I see, it's not so. She asking what would I be? We better be what we agree. It's just me. See, she won't talk with me. We don't let me. See, I never. See, I never. I never. You let me. I never. Cause I keep them Nairobi! 1, 2, 3. She's 21 when I saw cause I have the brain. Say, one on one, tell her time. The heat of the lights, but I got the key. In that area, I ain't too fresh. You're all from what are you trying to tell me? You never ever seen a very humble cocky nigga like me. Yes, I go invite them, I chose to come and pass with this family. Cause in the end, I still want nothing to say. Look at my pressure. Push it. Check it, push it, man. Sing it. Baby, I know. Cause you got me, baby. Sing, what I want, tell her time. The heat of the lights, but I got the Gucci. Got the area, I'm too fresh. Look at my Nairobi, are you ready to party tonight? Are you ready to party tonight? Let me hear you say Ruga. She wants a gangster in a bed tonight. And man, a fool gun me a day tonight. She a calling man. She say when me so unruly. Tell me the men reason you want to me. Who the man with the ED? Curious girl, she got question. Sing for me, girl. Where you got that booty in? So crazy you drive me. Girl, they put it on me. She spread the accidents. Oh, mama spread them so widely. Carry the anchor one time for me. Say, Somebody gotta go down, not to side. Share you agree, I love you, shy. Somebody bounce. I'm on the screen. Yeah, generate. Everybody say, Ruga. Yeah. She was the last time I was night. She wants me in the I'm gonna fool around me a late night. She a call on her. She said, I'm so unruly. Tell me that I was in you unruly. Curious girl, she got questions for sit for me now. So crazy, boy. You got to put it on me nice. She ride it. Swear yes, I'm gonna swear them so. Carry me out. Sit for me. I'm gonna tell you. When you go down, not to side. She agree, I love you, shy. Somebody else, I'm shy. I'm gonna scream. Cook that thing, me in a feeder. Me a black man, you a smell. When I come for you, I be different. Say, you know the party when I do not get it. When you can leave her with the reason, and I come for her, just for easy, and I quit this time. So what? So crazy, you bad. When you put it on me nice, she riding it and sliding. Swear it has to be so. I'm gonna swear that's so. Carry the action, say for me. I'm gonna swear that the other when you go down, she be I love the child. I'm gonna swear that the other I'm gonna scream, what? Sit. What? Sports guys, what can I say? Coming up. Man looking good. Sports guys, what can I say? Sit. We got that hair on me right now. She said she know one thing. She told me to rap now. This one got rest of my life. We say no shit, yeah. Flying to my knees, but I feel very proud and sick. Then we take a quick jet, fly straight to Paris. The fact that we got to get up, you say, she never seen a guy like me. She can play. Say nobody in a guy like me. She can play. Man, don't get on your knees, get that digress. She really want that place with me. She wanna get back. Sit for me now. Sports cars, like colors, bad man, say, bad man, looking, sit. Crazy, won't be screwing niggas around with me. I something looking fresh and clean, definitely. Ladies, take what? Take my bandera. You want to go. See, she never seen a guy like this. She can play. See, said about you, she can play. Then don't get on your knees, girl, not like that girls. She will hear what that does with me. She wanna break bread. Sick for me now. I'm not looking. Yeah, bad man. Sports cars, back on our squad. Drop that shit. Sit. Everybody say Ruga. Say Ruga. Good day. Can't seem to be wise, especially if I can't move. You are rather take me out. Baby, let me take a side. You want that, you girls together. Everyone I'm with me. Yes, it's all I can focus. So we be ready. She never got no fun. And so, what if I? Say, she said. She never got that woman on me. What if I? Listen to me, so they can't find her. She wants me out from my room. I want to let you know. See me there, I said, I'm not that woman. Yeah, I will be, I'm strong. Oh yeah, you want that, you can see it. I don't want to believe you. I see someone can focus. We can be getting doing. She want me out of your friend. I saw her outside. What if I? Say, she said, she don't be a bad woman, I'm what if I? See, yeah, I'm a devil. We are not the only way, we're not looking at you, you're not from the same world. Yeah, I'm famous, swear I'm not my paper too. I live in the same house, I saw the blood out. Say, can't seem to get my eyes off you. Swear I'm your pretend, say, you're not in you. Baby, I'm telling you. You want that? You can see it. I want them to believe. My sister, we can believe. What if say, she said, she don't be a bad woman, Hold on. I need to say something real quick, yeah? The judges are so serious tonight. This is not a boxing match, man. This is real on the fucking stage, man. Are you ready for me tonight? Come in. Say. One, two, say for me up. Anytime you stay back, you never know outside. To the city where I would have swear. Thank God, say you have a prayer. See, I'm ahead of them, I shoot at you. I'm a fucking mother. Why don't you need? No one can talk shit to me. You know me. Say, I'm gonna be the leader, I shoot at you. I'm a fucking mother. No one can talk shit to me. You know me. See, just my friends every quick. When I call them, I'm out pulling up to struck up to the custom as well as I'm just quick out to everybody. See what? I will I'll be here now, never come against me when I see you. Steady give me them gap, but you love God. Let me sing. I smile. I only do like don't show. I don't know what the rest of my face show. Sweet boy for life, for that man. See, the serious better than what you might go. He never suffer back, he don't know. Every day we never one. 1, 2, step for me now. I'm getting ready to the radar. You give up no care on my way out. You like I know, anytime we stay past. You make them outside. You never to the city where we are spread. Can't tell you I got up there. See, I'm ahead of them, I shoot at you. I'm a fucking mother. You gotta be me, no one can talk shit to me. You know me. Say, I'm gonna be the leader, I shoot at you. I'm a fucking mother. Obas. Sing with me, say, I'm on a defense tease. Sick like better without cheese. Man to us, I don't lose that cheese. Don't know what I'm my body weaknesses. Yeah, a penny liberty. When I say kukuruku, who they check, I better look at him. Yes, what? Yes, blood. Thank you so much. Good night. I love you. Share some love, make some noise for Uga.
Ladies and gentlemen, right about now, we are getting into the next level. We are getting into the next level. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to call people's husbands to come here and fight. I want to call 2 husbands to come here and fight. Ladies and gentlemen, all right, ladies and gentlemen, floor managers, ring managers, we need you to clear the ring. We need everyone to settle down because we are getting to that level. 0 margin of error. Judges want every single focus on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, please let's settle down. All right, let's settle down. Tukae chini. So we call the next fight. This is all the moment you've all been waiting for. Wagwan. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the next fight. Ladies and gentlemen, the next fight. Ladies and gentlemen, the next fight is pitting 2 gentlemen. All right. All right. Nimeambiwa tafadhali, everyone on the ring hapa, the people streaming, nataka muondoke. Madam, let's move from the ring tafadhali. Let's clear the ring. We need 0 margin of error from the judges. Let's clear the stage kabisa. Wale wako pale kwa kona, hawa watu wameketi hapa tafadhali, naomba msonge. Wale watu wako hapa, naomba msonge manake hii space ndio tunataka tafadhali. Thank you. Tutoke kwenye ring, karibu na ring. Because now we are getting serious things. Ladies and gentlemen, these fights, the reason why we keep it professional is because we are sanctioned by the Kenya Professional Boxing Commission. All right? So ladies and gentlemen, please, number to settle down. Sporty bet, you're ready for this fight? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, this guy is a professional boxer. He does it. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy is also a husband. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Kampala, Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from the shows. There are no shows in Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Kampala, Uganda. Thank you, DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Kampala, Uganda. This guy's president is Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Ladies and gentlemen, please show some love, make some noise for Zari's husband. Please, make some noise for Shakib! All right. Making his way to the ring, ladies and gentlemen, Shakib. right. This is Vurugu 2. It doesn't get better than this, ladies and gentlemen. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Stepping to the ring, all the way from Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, sensational. Doing it professionally. All right. Blue corner. Getting ready. All right.
Unahitaji pesa ya haraka na hauna mtu wa kukopesha. Nikwambie ukweli, nimekuwa nikitumia mkopo huu kwa muda mrefu sana.
Nadia, good to see you. Nadia Mukami, good to see you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Shakib, Shakib coming to the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a blue corner. Shakib is in the blue corner. All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, making his way to the ring. Make some noise, Robbie Kalele! Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Uganda, Kampala. Right. All right. All right. All right. Thank you, DJ. Please pump my microphone kidogo. Pump my microphone kidogo. Pump kidogo yangu. Thank you. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Shakib from Uganda, representing Uganda. All right. Let me remain with only technical team peke yake. Technical team only. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing his opponent. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy is award-winning, one of the best artists from Kenya. This guy is a father, a husband. Ladies and gentlemen,
Show some love. Kenya, make some noise for Arrow Bwoy. Nadia. Hapo sasa. Nadia. Nadia Bukami. Supporting your husband. One time. All right. Arrow Bwoy. One time. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. All right. Arrow Bwoy. Wapi kelele Arrow Bwoy akiingia kwenye stage. Show some Kenyan love to Arrow Bwoy. One time. Utaipata kwa ndani. Mitendo na kuigitisha. Ladies and gentlemen. Hai. Baba Kai. Haya, DJ, pull. Please, let's clear this place here. Let's clear, we need the judges here only. Watu wangu, naongelesha na kamera hapa. Game haiwezi endelea kama tuko hapa. Everyone who's here, I need you to find a spot, but not here. Please. I need you to find a spot, but not here. So that your judges can concentrate. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is scheduled for 8 rounds. All right. Tafadhali, ladies and gentlemen, behind the judges, clear this, please. Let's clear this area, bro. We need to clear this area right now. Security, I need you to help me clear this VVIP. Thank you very much. Spotty bet. Round 1. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready.
I want you to obey my command. If I say stop, stop. Say break, break. Sequence.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Security. Tafadhali. Please. Wachana na kushikilia ring. We
don't need no margin of error here. Tafadhali. Wazito, come Kopa, let's sit down because you're blocking the guys behind you. Let's sit down or we get out of here. Let's sit down. Let's sit down. For the guys who are here, Wazito, amuitajiki hapa. To clear hapa, amuitajiki hapa Wazito. Security, crime shield. Let's remove these guys from here. Let's remove all of them. Guys, let's remove all of them from here. You're blocking the VVIPs. Remove them right now. Let's go. Wazito machaji. Isheni walai. Mukona ticket ya VVIP. Security, let's remove them. Aya, the guys who are here, let's sit down. Let's sit down so guys can see. Guys at the back have paid to see this fight. Let's sit down. Hatutaki mtoke nyuma ya judges. Kingsley, I need our deal. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, this fight, as I told you, is scheduled for 8 rounds. No one should be behind the judges, in front of judges, or beside the judges. Bro, who you up? Bro, I don't need you on this table. Table of judges. Tafuta nafasi huku. Don't need you on the table. Kabisa huku. Kabisa. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, join the council.
Here is one for the celebrities. Now. Ali Watuba, the Kenyan, the musician Arrow Bwoy. What's the Shakib Lutaaya of Uganda?
It's not the first time that Shakib, I've seen Shakib fight. He's actually his start fight. This is his start fight.
Secondas out of the ring. Round number 2. Secondas out of the ring. Secondas out of the ring. Round number 2.
Shakib, please come to your corner. Shakib, come to your corner. Arrow Bwoy is okay. Arrow Bwoy is okay. He is very okay. Please clear the ring. Munez, ambia clear ring. Fight is going on. The fight is over. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, you can't make this stuff up. All right. Babu, unaona? Babu, umeona? Moto. All right. All right. All right. All right. Amazing sportsmanship. Wapi makofi yao, ladies and gentlemen. All right. All right. So officially, the judge wants to say something before we make the official announcement. All right.
Thank you, MC. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a decision that we've made as the commission. When a fighter is unable to continue, there's a decision that has to be made. So the decision will be announced by the master of ceremony. MC.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, Kenyans and Ugandans. The Ugandans can beat us in boxing, but not everything. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner by technical knockout, second round, 2 minutes 30 seconds, blue corner, Shakib Lutaaya from Uganda.
meza na wewe watoto wa nani? Sasa waniacha, umesema umechoka na mimi masikini. Sasa wanitupa, niende wapi na nifanye nini? Watoto wanalia huko nyumbani, lakini hizo mambo ni za dunia. Oi, listen. Let's clear the stage. Let's clear the stage. Let's clear the stage for the next fight. Anifanye nini? Watoto wanalia huko nyumbani. Let's clear the stage. Let's clear the stage. Wewe chunga chunga. All right. You can make this stuff up, ladies and gentlemen. That's how we do it. All right. All right. All right, so let's clear the stage. The next one is heavy. Let's clear. The next fight is very heavy. I'm still supporting Arrow Bwoy, whatever you say. I am still supporting Arrow Bwoy. And I have no regret. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next one is heavy. But I know we're not going to stay for long. So, ladies and gentlemen, the next fight is scheduled for 10 rounds. I repeat, ladies and gentlemen, the following fight is brought to you by Obinna TV Studios and powered by Sportibet. So the following fight, heavyweight, scheduled for 10 rounds, between Anthony Gash and Fidel Castro. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, from the blue corner, I want everyone to settle down for the next fight. Before I call the next, pale kwa mlango naomba tukue na amani kidogo, so we call the next fighters. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy I'm about to call on stage, he does his thing in the United States, and he drives an 18-wheeler. He's a truck driver by profession, bodybuilder by hobby. Ladies and gentlemen, please show some love. Please show some love. Make some noise for Fidel Castro. Sure, we have someone who wants to say hi to you. Hakim kuja juu sasa unajua Kiswahili. Hakim kuja. Ah? Nyawawa. Si nyawawa. Hakim, come say hi. Huyu jamaa amesema anataka kuwasalimia.
Siku hizi anaongea Kiswahili, hata amesahau Kizungu. Wapi kelele yake Hakim? Hakim, you want to say something or you want to sing?
I don't know what you want me to do, bro. What y'all want me to do? Yeah, that's fine. Come on. Where the Empire fans at? Make some noise! Where the Cookie fans at? Where the Lucius fans at? Where the Hakeem fans at? All right, let's go. Do something. Let's do something. Let's do something. You got something? All right.
She do it all night. She going hard, right? She loves spotlight.
Hey, okay, what she do? Say drip, drop, drip, drippity drop. Say drip, drop. Say drip, drop, drip, drippity drop. Say, yeah. I know you got that bomb, shorty, can I get it? Something on my mind, girl, I know you read it. I can't stop lying, you love ain't the way you move. Got me your sexy and the best of the night, but don't let go. Do you want to get it when you want that blow? Do you want to get it when she's scared to a minute? Can you live it for a minute when you want that flow? Yeah, you got the way she does. You got a lot of fans, made me wanna make some noise. Yeah. She loves spotlight. To the world, nigga. She make that thing go drip, drop, drip, drippity drop, drip, drop, drip, drop, drip, drippity drop, drip, drop, drip, drippity drop. Time flies when she busts it open. Remember when she busts it open? You hella pretty, how you from the city? Remember you in the video, I take you with me. Come on, too short, but you so soft, but if you come with me, you give it.
This bike keeps breaking down. Every week it needs repairs. I want to fix it. Or even
Press it, get that thing, first thing. You press it, you so excited, delighted, to hear I like it. Them diamonds in my watch, you know they be shining. Yeah, she do it all night. She going all right. She loves spotlight. She make that thing go.
All right. Wapi makofi Hakim? Hakim ameamua ana DJ, thank you. Hakim ameamua anaishi huko. Thank you bro, we appreciate you. Sawa. Watakumaliza hawa wa huku kwetu. Tarudi home. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we are briefing the two boxers remaining. So DJ guza kitu kidogo. And the championship belt is here. Wapi kelele championship belt right now, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Vurugu. Wainulie juu. Yeah, right. Ladies and gentlemen. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. This is the Vurugu title belt. Feel the show. All right. Judges. All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let me have the honors of calling the president of the Kenya Professional Boxing Commission to come and say one thing or two. Karibu sana presidente. Wapi makofi yake el presidente. Karibu sana Bwana Ndolo.
So also special announcement, friend of mine, Bosi Abbas, kuja uambie peke yako, amesema anataka kuwekelea mawe kwa fight ya Arrow Bwoy na Shakib. Amesema anapatia Arrow Bwoy 500 na anapatia Shakib 1 million. Wacha aseme mwenyewe, Oga Obinna alisema.
Hi everyone, this is Abbas Badru Omiomo speaking, and here today I represent one person who's not here. That's Jared Kiasa Otieno. He was the incoming governor when it came to the other election, but right now he does not concentrate with the elections anymore. But this is what we are doing. When it comes to Uganda, abanyabo n'abasebe Uganda chichi, tuli wakabi. Now Uganda is going to take 1 million Kenya shillings from our company, and Arrow Bwoy from Kenya is going to take 500,000 Kenya shillings from us. We support young talent, we support talent, and it's all about the community. So from our team, we are giving and sponsoring Obinna TV 1.5 Kenya shillings, confirmed, delivered on Monday to his offices, and it is done.
Asante sana Bosi, thank you very much. Haya, kuna mtu wako na ka 50. Never mind. Haya, president wa commission, Bosi, we anaitwa Ndolo. Sasa, for you to do boxing in Kenya, you have to be given the authority by the commission, and this is the president. Tafadhali, salimia watu wako, sema kitu.
Thank you very much. Bwana asifiwe. Ndugu zangu Waislamu, assalamu alaikum. Mimi sitasema mengi because this is a serious business. Kitu ningeomba tu kwanza ni to salute you, the fans who came here today. You have done something which is very, very good for the boxers of this generation. Just like what we used to have during our years. Tulikuwa tunajaza Nyayo Stadium, baadaye ikapungua, lakini sasa nimeona mambo inarudi, and we'll do our best. What I'll ask the promoters, which is very important, we have our Kenya champions. We have one of us here. Huyu ni kijana ambao mimi nimemtrain. Now he has been a four African champion. Amekuwa mara 4 akiwa African champion. So ningeomba sana Obinna, hawa vijana wetu nao ambao ni machampion. Huyu ni askari kama mimi nilikuwa askari vile vile. Huyu ni askari na sahihi yeye ni champion wa Afrika, na ingekuwa ni vizuri nao wapate ile chance kubwa ambayo the whole of Africa will be watching here in Kenya. Tunaye mwingine ambaye ni heavyweight, asimame tu, yuko hapo, naye ni askari vile vile. Yeye tunamuita Maketho, jina la mtaani. Unajua yeye ni mtu wa Mudhurwa. Yeye amezaliwa Mudhurwa. Ni vijana ambao tumewajua, sisi tunatoka Islands. Hatuna mambo mengi. Sisi watu wa ushago tumezaliwa town. Na hatutaki mambo mingi ya vita ambayo haina maana. We like peace. Na yale tumeona leo hapa promoter Obinna, next time sisi wenyewe tutachukua hiyo jukumu. Kwa sababu tuko na watoto wetu wengi mtaani na ambao ni mahinya lakini hawataki kujionyesha. Watu wametoka ushago wanakuja kutuonesha ile ukora yao ya ushago. Na hatutakubali. Sisi ni watoto wa Nairobi, wasije kuharibu mambo hapa. Kwa hiyo sisi tunaomba tu tuendelee, discipline ikuweko, watoto wetu wapate namna vile watapata kazi na waendelee. Na tunashukuru sana Obinna. Amefanya kazi kubwa sana kwa boxing. Na mimi najua Mungu atambariki sana. Na nyinyi mafans msisahau. Hii ni mna create jobs kwa watoto wetu ambao hawana kazi. Kama nimeona kijana wetu wa Mbotela, huyo mnamuita Destroyer, amekuja hapa mkamsha.
If you are experiencing financial difficulties, please allow me to introduce to this good loan app.
Na muendelee na tutakuwa na nyinyi, lakini tunawaambia wale watu next time itakuwa mbaya.
Asante sana President. So Vurugu 2 could not have been possible without you guys coming through and supporting. Nijipigeni kelele mazee. Asanteni sana. Asanteni sana sana sana. All our partners who have made this possible, from watu wangu wa Muratina pale unapata Muratina moja legit. Watu wangu wa pale wa Mattel, asanteni sana. Akina Hash Green, Liquor House, asanteni sana. I really appreciate. But the main stakeholders who made this possible are the ones in only Sportybet. Pigia masponsor yetu makofi tafadhali. Asante sana. The country manager for Sportybet yuko hapa Diane, tafadhali kuja salimia watu kidogo. Umefanya ikakuwa a reality, asante.
Hi everyone. I hope you're having a good time. Are you having a good time? So my name is Diane. I am the country manager Sportybet in Kenya. I hope today we all live by making Sportybet our platform of choice for betting. So download the app. You can also use, if you have a feature phone, you can use Chrome. Volume 2. Niko na mtu. Tupatane Vurugu 3, tujue.
Vurugu 3.
We hata murumi sponsor. Meza panguza mate. Sponsor bro. Amubembelezi sponsor. Nyini mauru hivyo. Munataka karibu hii kitu. Imagine, there's one thing I want you guys to see. Look at how peaceful we are without the politicians. Look at how peaceful you guys are without the politicians. Look at how peaceful. Angalia venye tuko hapa very peaceful without the politicians. Think about it. Mavijana, tuache all the time a politician wakam, tunaanza kupigana na sisi mavijana. Tusikue hivyo mazee. Tubebe akili, si ndio? Lakini thank you very much. Asante sana Sportybet. Thank you very much. Obinna TV Studios, tunapanga, mtuombe ikiwezekana, tunapiga Vurugu 3 this December. Sportybet muombe washikwe na Yesu. Waseme Obinna ni aje. Alafu this time some case sasa siufanye 1-2 ni nini Sportybet wakikuja una. Alafu watu wangu wa Mattel. But right about now, we have one more fight for the night. Are you ready?
Ladies and gentlemen, the next fight, 10 rounds. Coming to the stage right about now. So ladies and gentlemen, the judges were briefing the two boxers because this is crazy. RFH, stay on standby. Medics, stay on standby. Hapa ndo sasa kusema. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to the stage, all the way from the United States of America. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy, doing his thing in a big way. Make some noise. Show some love for Fidel. Castro. Please. You're right. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for free. Please step to the blue corner. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing all the way from Mukoine Wanyagaganga Nyeri. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy is a sensational fitness enthusiast. He eats 20 eggs for a living. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Show some love for Anthony Gash. MC, please. All right. The show getting ready. Ladies and gentlemen, Anthony Gashao, weighing in at 102.7 kilograms. We need you on stage. Remember, this fight, judge number 1 is Eric Owango, Francis Orlando, and of course, George Uthman. Referee is Julius Adambo, timekeeper Ruben Odipo, And of course, fight supervisor is Franklin Imbezi from the Kenya Professional Boxing Commission. And tallying officer, Dave Watene from Kenya Professional Boxing Commission. All right. The show is ready? Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for the show!
Application rejected. What less? There's a simpler way. Tap the link to be and download this app. The process is straightforward. Just
making his way to the ring. Heavyweights. Representing Murima. Ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. It's all the moment you've all been waiting for. Final bout of the night. Vurugu 2. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the show. Wapi kelele ya Gasha ukiingia kwenye ring, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise! All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a serious fight scheduled for 10 rounds, heavyweight bout. This is crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have the boxers.
Sipige underbelt. Ukisema break. Sipige mtu akiwa chini. Tafadhali seconds.
All right, let's clear the stage for the two fighters.
Now we have the main event, including the final belt and Fidel Castro in blue.
Gash out. Should throw on to. A very good job from Gash out. A very good job again from Gash out. That was a very good job from Gash out. We need to see more of that.
He should really go in strong because if he's taking the chance to get in, he's not really fortunate with power.
A very good job again.
One of the big boys.
A very good job again. The jab is doing some damages. He should continue throwing the jab.
It's not strong. It's not going in strongly, but he's making an impact.
He should sometimes a very good jab again. A very good jab again. He should follow that jab with the right.
Yeah, he should be. If he can be able to combine that
jab
with left jab with the right shot, then it could make a very big difference in this fight.
Yeah, because the jab is scoring. You need to follow it up with the jab, with the right. Jab to the body.
Because his timing was good.
A very good jab again.
Let's appreciate both fighters on the back of now, ladies and gentlemen.
Jab with the jab.
Phil featuring the show.
With the right.
Yeah, he needs to follow up that jab with something else. The jab alone, yes, will score a few points, but will not be able to really make an impact.
Yeah, it won't be as much effective as adding a right.
The funny thing,
Secondas out of the ring, round number 2. Secondas out of the ring, round number 2.
I love your kids as if they are mine.
She's almost becoming a pro. And the show has a very effective job.
A very good job from Gash. But seems to be scared a bit.
Yeah, looks scared to follow up and open himself up. He's scared of what Phil might do.
Yeah, he should follow up. He should follow up that jab with the right.
This is the boy.
A very good job from Gash. A jab the body.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sportybet reminds you to download their app today. And of course, when you download the app, you get to watch the World Cup matches live. And while you watch your matches live, remember you can still bet while your game is still on. I will also remind you, Sportybet has something called 2-up. If your team scores 2 goals, you can take your money with you. All right? So it's that simple. If you're 2-up, it means your team is winning and you can cash out, take your money. Also remember, Sportybet has the best odds for you when it comes.
Secondas out of the ring, round number 3. Secondas out of the ring,
2K subscribers, more than 600K views, but Asha liko mara tatu, which is 15K each, around 45K. Huyu anasema akona 2 million views na huwa anapata like 100K per month. So siri ni kutengeneza longer videos. The more the ads, the better.
You know, I can see now.
Yeah, they need to be very keen from the headbutt.
300
Yeah, especially when they're holding it.
Yeah, that's
at the same time, I can see beginning to grow confidence in this.
Yeah, Gash was doing a very good job.
45%.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the end of that round. Watch out to Bambe till the end. Feeling the show, ladies and gentlemen. Sporty bet. Mambo moto. Secondas out of the ring. Secondas out of the ring. Round number 4. Secondas out of the ring.
No, wamekuwa wakidate Azad from 2022 wakifanya harusi. Shakib kuna mtoto from a different relationship.
Let's appreciate both fighters. Wapi makofi yao. Toe to toe, ladies and gentlemen. Mpaka mwisho. You can't make this stuff up. Obinna TV Studios. Sportybet. Oh my goodness. Tukisha kunywa tunaenda kukula. Hash grill, mambo vipi? Hash grill.
Secondas out of the ring. Secondas out of the ring. Round number 5. Secondas out of the ring. Secondas out of the ring.
Unlock your stay for less with app-exclusive prices. Download the free Booking.com app today.
Wow. Ladies, let me remind you, this fight is scheduled for 10 rounds. 10 rounds, na ndio tuko 4. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what Vurugu is made of.
Secondas out of the ring. Secondas out of the ring. Round number 6. Secondas out of the ring. Round number 6. Secondas out of the ring. Round number 6. 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 Round number 6.
Gashao technical team. Where is Gashao's technical team? Please, let's create space. Let's create space, please. This is an emergency. Let's create space. Tumpitisha hapa tafadhali. Let's go, let's go. I need more power there. Pole pole hapa tu ama wapi? Hapa tu. Tafadhali shikilia ring. Shikilia ring kabisa. Judges, you have the scorecard. Judges scorecard. We finish.
So by the time you unatoka una retire, your brain is not open. They don't tell well.
Ladies and gentlemen, Phil. Hello my people. Hello my people. Nyawawa iko wapi? So this, I did it for Arrow Bwoy and a file. Kiki na bakingi nyumbani. Yendi Uganda. And a big thanks to Mr. Obinna. I did this for you, brother. Because it's my birthday month, we share the same birthday. Gemini forever. And no one can beat Obinna. If you fight with Obinna, you're fighting with the middle edge. July, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the winner of Vurugu. Winner by TKO, 6th round, 26 seconds, blue corner, Fidel Castro! Well, ladies and gentlemen, Malaysia belt. Ladies and gentlemen, Vurugu 2 was brought to you by Obinna TV Studios powered by Sportybet. Remember to keep downloading. Thank you for being part of Vurugu 2. And remember, Vurugu 3 is coming on December. And we are ready. All right? So thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I've been your host, MC Antonio. Till next time, peace. Hey, DJ.